Hello. I was trying to get it to let me pull you, but it was like wouldn't scroll down essentially. Yeah, that's the code for today. Yeah, I know, Alex. I wasn't terribly worried about it. Welcome. Okay, ad break's almost over. Okay, apparently you can chat in here. It says click the T button up in this corner here. I'm not entirely sure how to do it though. Okay. Click the right thing. Game, why aren't you work or oh, there we go. I was like, what are you doing, silly thing? Welcome in. We're doing supermarket together again because I have an obsession. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I did bite the bullet and pay for like 1 month of crowd control, um, to see how we do. So I modified like the amount of coins you can get and stuff, and the price of like when you use channel points to buy uh crowd control coins. Um, so um, okay, it says so. Sweet Pea said the other day that it came across like I sent her a message through through the game, but I was like, I don't know that I did. Like, I don't even know how to do that. And now, apparently, I guess you can if you play two. You can go, hi. Oh, you guys can't see it because of where my camera is. Let me see options. But yeah, it showed up like in the corner where my me camera is, so I don't. You guys can't see it, but I didn't realize you could do that. That's all resolution general.
Or you can have your face camera for a little bit.
I know, but I was trying to see if I could like move it somewhere else.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I can do this. That's not what I wanted. This. There we go. I can do that and then move it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And then move me to the other side. Okay, now let's see. So if you press T, it does let you talk. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see that before, so I don't know how I would have sent her a message through the game before because I didn't know it existed before. But that is pretty cool. 2 franchise points. So on my personal game, I finished with like sweets and I was working on finishing this. What's this one? Employees will move product faster. So on this game, what did we want to do? We could go up into produce, or we could go down into sweets, or hygiene, or across to like electronics. Alex, I hope your weekend was good. Produce, okay. Yeah, the next produces are veggies now. Instead of more fruit, they're veg this time. Let's pay invoices first before we buy anything, and then don't have enough money. Okay. So we'll need, if we're gonna do both, 6, 10, 11. That's what I was trying to figure out. But look before I do it. Trying to think. That's what I'm trying to decide if we should buy more space first. I'm trying to think how I have it in my other store, but because it's kind of similar, like the layout. I think in my other store we had moved some shelves like out in the center, and then I put like fridge down here. So let's try this. Tab. There you go. Rotate. I'll move closer so I can see. I feel like that's too far apart. Like the shelves are normally closer together. It might have just been like the angle. Oh no, I know what happened. I forgot about it. I had to do it last time too. It didn't automatically start. I have to press start session after I loaded the game. It should pop up now, Alex. Sorry, I forgot I had to press end session. Or I mean start session. Yeah, I forgot. This happened last weekend too. I had to press start session. Okay. Why are my shelves different heights? I hate it. I don't like you, shelf. What about you? Are you weird too?
Yes, we stored all the shelves that we
No, look at this shelf. It's like floating in the air. It's not on the ground. That's why that shelf is weird.
Hmm.
Let's try this. There must have been a glitch because that clearly was not on the ground. Yeah, it wasn't on the ground for some reason. Well, now we know what was wrong with it. I'll still have to reload because you're on mobile. Yeah, I didn't. It happened last time, and I didn't realize it. And I guess I got to move this down a little bit, really, because it's a.
also,
But
when they put in the corner shelves and everything, all the ones previously already down, elevated.
I guess I don't know because this is the only one I've had an issue with.
I know we're talking about that in one of the stores where we want to have to either.
It was this one because I was frustrated last week, but now we know why. It's because that shelf was like just hanging out in the air, like it could fly like Superman. Oh, I get too far away and then I can't see how close they are. There we go. Then, what are we on here? These are fridge, and these are freezers. So, these are fridge too. I think on my other ones I have it opposite, but that's all right. We will make this work. Um, we'll move you. Again, gotta get closer so I can see. Come on. There we go. Okay, looks like we might have to do another one. And the other option is we could buy this like weight to do more produce and knock out or buy like this area here. Do we have enough? Yeah. Oh, we have enough for that. And put the all like the fridge and freezer. If I stop walking into walls, so whew. Just make this like the frozen, like you know what I mean, frozen fridge area. Because this is a freezer. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, I hate doing this. It becomes like how far from the wall? Okay. Okay. And that's freezer. And then I think this is fridge. No, you. I don't know what she's doing. I was like, what was in this thing? Oh yeah, that's right. It like gets rid of the food essentially while you're moving it. Okay. And then let's do cheese. Tell me about it. So we were talking about that yesterday. I got way too excited, but I don't care. Um, so I play this game Cozy Grove, and you know most games like that, like where you have like chests or whatever, you have to empty the chest before you can move it. You know, like whatever type of storage container they call it for that game. This one you don't. It's like a chest with like 30 some odd items in it, and you can just pick it up and you put it in your book bag like it's nothing. I was so excited. Like, admittedly, way more excited than I should have been over being able to move a fictional chest with, you know, not real items in it. But I didn't care. I was like, oh my God. Normally, you have to find space in your bag to put all 30 items, and then you can move it, you know? Not this game. It just allows you to pick it up and move it. I was so excited. That's not going to work, is it? this isn't gonna quite work the way I wanted, but we will figure it out. I clicked you. Come back. Hopefully I can get this to fit like just no, that's not gonna work either. Dang it. Okay. I have to move you out too so I can move you back. Okay. We're just gonna spend all this time moving crap around. I don't care. Feces. Yeah, well, I don't mind going past a little bit either, like on this other side into the like what would be produce. So that's why I'm like, if I just move, but it's just slightly too wide, so everything's like off by like a little teeny bit. So I had to move, you know. Like it is so ridiculous. Like it is just barely overlapping, but so then you got to move everything again. So that's all right. It really isn't that bad. Once I have like the first item in, then I can move everything. It's that first item where I'm like, okay, how far are you away from the wall? On one side, how far are you away from the wall on like the other side, Oh, come on. There we go. What are you? Drinks. Okay. Dang it. It only works if I pay attention to which ones I'm moving, though. I forgot the other drinks before I started moving cheese in. Yeah, because I wanted to do all the drinks and then like the meat cheese drinks. Oh, I guess that one is a little too much too. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll do this meat, then the one that's meat and seafood, and then the one that's just seafood. That way, it's a flow. And then you guys I have to figure out. Okay. Going to have to move. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 dots. Okay. There we go. And then what, you guys are half shelves. But that's alright. Let's do Come on, mouse. Just move a teeny bit. There we go. The chicken pox. Don't they get the shots? You know, the vaccine, whatever. I know in the States everybody has to get it. Like for I forget exactly how long they've been doing it, but a while. A while would be a fair assumption. I don't want to move. That's stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't know like in England what the guidelines, rules, whatever are around opting out of vaccines, but pretty much in the States you can't. Like there are religious and like health exemptions, but since a lot of people were like using those as an excuse to get around it, they've like cracked down on them. So they're harder to get. Not impossible, but definitely harder to get. I'm wondering if I should just move those to the other end. If this is going to be like too far. Oh, not like crazy far past. Sorry, I know I have an inability to do this like in a fast manner. I'm sorry, guys. Um, okay, good. I tried to when I originally placed them to think about like future, like future layout as we took down walls and stuff. But, attempting to do that and it being, and actually doing it are slightly different things. Uh but yeah, Alex, that's so weird because like I said, I mean in the States, it's not impossible to get like the waivers and stuff for like vaccinations. It's just they've cracked down so it is harder to just, oh my child's sick, they can't get vaccinated. They've like you've really got to have like a justifiable reason, and there's like all kinds of paperwork included in that now. I really the only Boy Wonder did not get that, the whatever, the one that they claim makes it so they don't get like cancer, which sounds bad. That human papilloma virus one, he hasn't gotten that one. Oh, what happened to this shelf? It's very weird. Um, he hasn't gotten that one because honestly, it hasn't been around that long, and when they haven't been around terribly long, they make me nervous. Um, but with that said, they don't get the flu shot, but that's because it doesn't work for us. We get the flu anyway. And in fact, we've gotten it more when we get the flu shot than when we don't, which I know doesn't make any sense. But it has something to do with like um, immunocompromised things. Like, yes, you can't get that literal strain that it's claims to fight, but you can get like every other type of flu that there is. So they don't get the flu shot, and they don't. Fantasy got the human papilloma one after fighting with them, kind of asking, asking if it was safe to get with her issues. Like at first, they thought I was trying to get out of it, or like that I didn't vaccinate her at all. And I was like, no, it's just she has issues. Is this going to, like, you know what I mean? Because they don't test on people who have issues, they only do it on people who are healthy for stuff like that. And so after like consulting with her endocrinologist and things like that, she got it. Um but there was lots of talking involved. Okay, apparently I have to scroll all the way back up. I wish. Yeah, you can you can fill in both last produces and then order the two. It should all be like veg. Even like I don't know why it always made me think of fruit when I did this one. Pro- y- yeah, yeah, because we had two franchise points. So, oh damn it! I keep wanting to like click the button instead of pressing E, and then every time I click off of that, I think it's just gonna take me back to like easy peasy, but it doesn't. So, just one because some of them it's more than what can fit in. I think most of them it's more. Now we get to play with all these fridge cases. I should have just moved them and did this first. But that would be too feckin' easy. Who likes easy? Listen, you weirdo, I'm not trying to do that. Are you too far out? Yeah, why are you further out? They're all kind of far out from the wall. I don't know why that is. That was weird. They all wanted to be like super far from the wall all of a sudden. There we go. But yeah, the chicken pox are bad. Like who's wanting that? I had the chicken pox as a child. It sucked monkey balls. I itched everywhere to Kingdom Come. There was no like relief from it. And they're actually quite dangerous. Like you can get really sick. You can die. Probably the same people who let their kids get the measles. I will never understand people. I wish there was like a corner case for the fridges and stuff. Because I know, because this is going to be a pain in my butt. Well, yeah, it is. It is. Because there's like a no good place to stop. You just, you know what I mean? Like at some point you have to stop to turn, but you're like, where do I turn? There's no good spot. I guess the other thing is we could make aisles versus trying to put them on the wall. Like, aisles. That might wind up being the better choice. Yeah, there should be 10 produce, and yeah, there's 10 there. So I guess we can do that. We could put like freezer on one side and like fridge on the other, and make like rows, like regular aisles. So let's try that. Let me move some of these to create like a space in which I can actually do this. We're just gonna have weird shelves like all randomly placed for a moment. Or longer than a moment, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to put, how do I want to do this? I want to leave space, at the end. So I'm going to put one like directly against the wall to as like a guide for like how much room, like a walkway, because I don't want them to get like tunneled into and then have to like turn around kind of a deal. Um so so that way it'll give us like a guide for how far to put them. So let's turn this. Nope, like that. And I want to put it like so that the walkway, like the red part in the front is okay. I think that'll work. Or do you think that's too close? That's a little close. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe not that close. Okay, maybe like one brick back. Like that. And that way they'll have room here and to walk out. You know what I mean? They can go around the edge. Or do you think I could do like a half cooler's width? Yeah, because that gives them. I feel like that's what I was gonna try to do. Try being the keyword. I guess yeah, like the meat and like drinks and stuff along the wall, and then okay, that's. I was just trying to avoid having the corner because then you can't like do anything. So let's try, yeah, maybe like that. Okay, let's put you not quite in the corner. Like that. And then let's try. Okay, it's not letting me position because of this, I think. Let me move that. Because it does kind of let them overlap a little bit in like the space. Sometimes, I guess. See, that's what I was trying to avoid, all that wasted space. Like I said, there's no good. I feel like there's no good whatever. Um, okay, where's my other drinks? Your cheese, your drinks. I thought I had another drinky one. Okay, your drinks. Yeah, I should have one with the sodas. Oh, duh. Here it is. Trapped in a maze. Okay. Then you two should be drinks. Yep. You're the energy drinks. Other way. Clicky clicks. Okay. Then what I said, cheeses. Cheeses. I love cheeses. I do love cheeses. You're more cheeses. And your dairy. Okay. I'm still playing with cabinetry. What? Oh, it's crowd control. They can give you money, they can spawn customers. You are not cheeses. You are meatses. They can also take money, so don't get too excited. Warning, they can make you do other stuff. Okay, come on. Mouse, just move like half a centimeter. There. Okay, mouse, you're irritating me. Some of it is the mouse too. My mouse is like, no, we don't want to move. Okay. Oh, we have pineapple. Oh, I need you to come bust up this piece of pillar that just flew over here. It won't let me place this shelf because there's a chunk of pillar. Cheese wrapped meat. Alex, you don't see that right there? Oh, this happens to Crazy and me too. I will see a piece of debris and he doesn't. Thank you. As long as I put my fingers on the right keys. There you go. But yeah, that's happened to Crazy and I before too. I'll be like, come break this, and he's like, break what? I was like, you don't see that, and he's like, no, see what? And I was like, oh damn it, game. Yeah, it's like game. You got me good. So later, after we do like the rest of the ice cream ish things, we'll need one more freezer, but I can do it like on the end. Um, or even I guess over there because I'm trying to think. You wind up with because I bought the double freezer, and I had one side as like, or the three bottom shelves on either side as like the quart ice cream, and then the pint ice creams like in the two above it, and then I had one more in the bottom of another. But it worked out because that was alcoholic ice cream, so it was kind of like kept separate, even though that's only my weird brain that's worried about that. Yes. And then you also get more like ice cream bars. So I think we'll be able to do it just one more, but I'm not positive. Oh, you can put 2 layers of pineapple if you want. I don't know because there's no more produce after this. So they might. Yes. We'll keep an eye. We'll see what else we can put there. We'll keep an open mind. Just because I'm gonna put this. Oh no, I can't because it's another half shelf. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know. Can I? I'm trying to think of like. I guess I can move this over here. Come on. There we go. I don't know. I'm trying to fill in the gap. So on my personal store, what I did is I knocked out this pillar and I put a curved shelf in there, and I put like two different kegs of beer, like two different types on that curve, and then put, you know what I mean? Or we can leave it like this. This way works too, but I'm just trying to like think out loud. Yeah, cuz yeah, I'm just trying to like I guess make them even. I don't know. It bugs me that there's this tiny sliver of space, but also there's nothing you can do about the tiny sliver of space because it's not big enough to do anything with. Okay, yep. I will grab one too, and you can do some, and I can do some, and I can not get stuck behind the door. That'd be great. 796. That's not even outlandish. I have seen some of this produce, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I just tried to price the tomatoes at $578. just, just a smidgen. I guess it is. Well, it's 98? Not, yeah. Right? That's what I was saying. I was pricing some of them last night, and I was like, oh, like that's a bit much. 12. Right? Well, then it's 13.70 for a tray of zucchini. Like, there's only like 5 zucchini in there. Like, who's paying that? Yeah, like I don't know what crackhead's paying that, but I gotta go get in the other place and get the other tablet so we can make the floors and walls match. Running, running, running. Okay. I have no originality. My personal store, I started to put this, not the exact same floor, but the one that's similar to it. I think the pattern's just slightly like more spread out or closer. Like there's very minor differences in it. Is like, yeah, because so 102, I think, is what I started putting in my store, and I think this one has 104. Yeah. It's just a minor difference in the pattern. It's not a ton. I'm like, I'm not original. I like this flooring. I would put it in every store. I don't care how that makes me seem. Either that or Halloween flooring. But it's May. I don't care. Okay, now I need to find the walls. I could. Listen, I have a bunch of Halloween decorations that never come down. People are like, why do you have Halloween decorations up? I'm not. It's just the decor of the house. Like, I have a sign on my front door. Like people have like the welcome and like the little gnomes or whatever. Mine's shaped like a coffin, and it says a witch here lives with her old toad. Or that's our mat, and then it's a witch and her little minions or something like that live here. It's always Halloween here. I don't care what anybody thinks. Don't you want to put something inviting? No, I don't want people to think I want them here. That is not the same one, right? Like then people are going to think they're welcome. That's horrible. Is it is it this one? Okay, that didn't work. Nope. Which one is it? I remember the bottom one. Is it 14? Um the wall. I don't remember what I there it is. It is 14. So it's like 14 and 104. I should write that down somewhere. Although the walls don't seem to like 14 where they touch, it glitches out. Oh well. Okay. I'm not putting this back in the other place. I'm just going to throw it down here on these tablets. Okay, I think we got to assign employee assignments. Babette is a cashier, and I think this person was security because Fantasy didn't want to play last time. So I don't know if she wants to play this time. I guess I could message her on Discord. But who does that? I have a child. She's on here somewhere. There she is. Well, I just messaged her. She can decide. Last night in my personal game, I finished out sweets, right? And then I clicked that, and now my invoices pay themselves as long as I have the funds, which I almost always do. But now I don't have to remember to pay people, it just pays it. All right? I was all about that. Okay, so we have 13,000, and somebody gave us a franchise point. Okay. Let's see. Employees drink. I mean, drink faster, move faster. I'm just seeing what like these little ones around, what they are. Hire an employee. That's place product faster. Hire faster. This one is hire an employee. This one is employees move faster. I don't know that so much matters for like the cashiers, you know. And that's hire. Right? Or maybe it would work for like the security person. They'd move faster towards the thing, like the burglar, robber, whatever you can call them. Because the box one there above like the suites is will handle products and checkout faster. So I don't think that is the same. You know what I mean? Because they have them listed separately. So, but yeah, okay. I assigned our peoples. We can knock out more pillars. That's always fun. Death to the pillars. I'll get rid of this corner one. I think they can like in the crowd control, they can do, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. But that will be out of the way if we decide to do like a corner shelf. And we can get rid of this pillar too while we're at it. That way, when we're ready to move down the wall, we won't have to worry about it then. Okay. Death to the... There's an achievement for knocking out all the pillars.
You knock out the one at the front of the store too. Between the doors.
I don't know, just my W key keeps sticking. I don't know, let me pick up a sledgehammer and see if that's an option. I wouldn't put it back after that one. It is actually to knock out these, but then I don't know what would be there.
It's just a wall.
I guess. It is! But yeah, there's an achievement for knocking out all the pillars in the place.
Again, knocking debris out in the middle of the street.
Listen, I can't control how this thing goes crazy. Did I get it all? I think so. Well, all the debris I can see anyway. Now I gotta fix that wall and make it the same.
So some of it produce.
Oh, there's a piece in between the registers. And over by the produce? Where? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see one by the produce, but what do I know? I was gonna say, you can close it and they'll move, and then you can reopen it.
She can close it, but I'm not moving.
Oh, it's crazy. Stole it. Well, yeah. Well,
I mean, I can build another checkout.
I say just build another checkout.
Because Fantasy's here, I'm sure she wants the cameras. I'll just do another checkout. Check me out.
I didn't even think about when we did all these walls doing this stuff like up here. Not enough funds. Rude. Okay.
Well, I guess I can't put down the checkout now.
Use your crowd control points and give us money.
That's where the 20 grand came from.
Fantasy. Did you claim your ones for being a subscriber and stuff?
I'm not for being a subscriber now.
You should be able to claim the whatever every half an hour, and then also the subscriber one.
There we go.
Okay. You bought it? Okay. I'll finish decorating. I think I already did that part. Yep, okay. And I already done all of that. Okay. Chunk it. Okay. Oh, there's a piece of debris in the by the groceries, like inside the storeroom. Oh, that makes sense. I don't see it by the alcohol. Like in here?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I'll leave this and one of you can do it. Cuz I don't see it. It just looked like you hit nothing on my screen.
I still see a piece.
Okay, then you do it. I love how it looks like you hit nothing.
There we go.
Something flinched that time, but it still looked like we hit nothing. Congrats on third, Fantasy.
We gotta jump in here.
It's Persh. That's not what I meant to hit. Let me bring it up, Alex. It should be every half an hour, but let me see. Because it says limits per. Oh, that's for coins. Uh, yeah, the free coins should be like I tried to do them like carrots, where you had them like every half an hour. Oh, it's because I have an active session. It won't let me. Thank you for the sub, sweet pea. Let me go back to what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna. I wish I could end session and restart session. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Okay, I'll try this, and then. So it's down for just a minute while I fix the coin thing, but it's not like down for forever. I'm gonna. Okay, it's saved. That now I'm gonna go back up to live and do start session. And it should now be like every half an hour, Alex. I didn't realize that it wasn't like automatic. I guess I skipped over that that what's the word? Setting.
Thunderbird.
Yeah, words will come.
They're hard to mean things.
Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know if you'll have to refresh, Alex, but I set it like I ended session, restart session, kind of a deal. So it should work in theory.
Yeah, so my subscriber coin says I can reclaim in 9 days at $23. But I can get fresh coins in 30 minutes.
Okay, so it did work. Yeah, the subscriber thing I can't change. I don't believe I can anyway. Because it says free coins, refresh claims, max amount, refresh thing, account age.
Subscriber ones once a month.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it's like an extra thing on top. Okay, great, Alex. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize that it wouldn't automatically like pick a time. So, sorry about that, guys. I'm still learning crowd control some. So, okay. I think we finally. Oh, yeah, we have customers now. I was like, I think we finally. Did we open? No, we didn't open. Okay, I pressed the opens. I get a tray.
If we get too busy, I bought a fourth register, but it's closed right
now. And I always just load a bunch of like stuff from the overflow wall onto a tray and then walk around with it until I can force it onto the shelf.
Yeah, but if you do the self checkout, you don't get the bonus from the employees checking people out.
Yeah, if employees check people out, you get like bonus points because they can basically charge people more. It won't let you overcharge them, but the IA can overcharge them. I mean, I guess in a way we are technically overcharging them, just not personally. I gotta remember where everything in this store is now. Okay. Right? But they don't. They don't because the produce or like things in the aisles are never in the same place. And sometimes they're like on opposite sides of the store. And then you're like, huh? This is not where it is.
So
Right. You're like a liar.
Beat! Oh,
Beat
you
him!
butt whooped by a unicorn.
Beat him! I know, I love that I made him a unicorn.
Speaking of which, I need to put a anti-theft over here by me since I opened the store up.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to stick one there. Why should I let you go? Mm-hmm. It's over. You'll never play it. Mm-hmm. 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 There's the hummus. My mistake.
I got the anti-theft store up now.
Okay.
On the my personal store, the wall over there by the last door.
Uh-huh.
When I knocked it out, that's when I put my alcohol. It's kind of a little code. This last door on the other side of the store. When you knock that wall out, it doesn't do another entrance or exit door. It's just a wall.
Yeah, it's just there.
So that's when I'm gonna put my alcohol when I knock that out. Yeah.
I, to go to sleep?
Yeah.
You just woke up.
I know, but I feel tired.
It's because you worked yesterday. And then that means today doesn't actually feel like Sunday. It feels like Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't, it does not right.
Well, it doesn't help either that I worked when I was up for 32 out of 36 hours. Because we had that tornado threaten us, and we finally got to bed around midnight, 1 o'clock, and then I had to get up at 5 to go to work for the floods and everything.
Mm-hmm. I could only take one cheeky chicken.
Bubba was over there taking a nap in the hallway for the tornado attack.
Yeah, as soon as he stopped whining, it wouldn't be bad. Like I make that sound worse than I meant it to. I don't care that he's scared. Like that wasn't the issue. Like you can be scared, you can be frustrated, but he does this instead of saying something. It's like every 2 minutes. What? Nothing. Stop it. Like, oh, they were watching one that went like straight in a line from Little Rock up.
Yeah, it was actually headed right for us.
But then it wound up.
It broke up.
Yeah, it wound up stalling out. They're like, it's either gonna stall out or it's gonna hit big, one of the two.
Yeah, it started forming over Little Rock, and then about 5 miles after that, it started breaking up, and it broke up about 5. It officially broke up about 5 miles before it hit us.
But yeah, it was coming straight for us essentially. Listen, we have insurance, but I don't look forward to trying to prove to the insurance that I have everything I have and then getting them to pay to replace it. USAA is great and they were wonderful when the tree fell in the house. I don't know how willing they're going to be to accept that we only paid $200 for that Lego set, but now it's worth six.
$222.20.
You know, so I had one that was almost 300 the other day playing on your game. Yeah, when we played the other day.
Yeah, it was like 308 or something.
Yeah, it was like 308. It was crazy big. When I just ran over to the checkout to like help out. Yeah, it was like 308. It was crazy big. I was like, "Whoo, I never seen one that big." I wish the double fridges worked like the double freezers where you could put two different things. I've just remembered I fell asleep going crazy stream on Friday. I woke up in time for the raid, I think, and then fell asleep again and woke up at 2. I hadn't put oh no. Joe's just having a high o time 2 in the morning, being his bad self. I got it. I just gonna play. Oh, Alex, it's okay. I feel like we've all done anybody with kids, we've all done something similar at some point.
There were been a bunch of views on yours the other day.
Yeah, it was crazy. Seemed like there for a while it was going off like every 2 or 3 minutes. It seemed like, yeah, it was like I'm going to steal all your stuff. Okay. No, yeah, they were, stealing the good stuff.
I mean, if you're gonna steal, you might as well steal this stuff.
Right? Like he wasn't upset about that at all. He was like, "Oh, mom's sleeping. Better be quiet so I can stay up longer." It's funny how quiet they get when they know they're not when they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Is that carrots? Oh, it is. Okay. Like I can't get you to be quiet at any time of the day. You're doing something wrong, like complete and utter silence. Like so you do know how to be quiet. You just choose not to. Great. I got it.
Fantasy Mista.
She missed a thefter.
Yep. He ended up getting out of here.
I put somebody on security.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Okay.
If
She didn't identify them on her camera. Slacker.
I ain't heard her talk to her. I wonder if her mic's messed up.
She talked for when in the very beginning, like not long after she got on.
Maybe she's being quiet for the bubble.
Maybe. We did her I. He doesn't have any other way. It's sleep in that. We did her IEP this past week for like next year. Um,
Bottom row of toilet paper's out.
okay, I'm on produce.
And the bottom row of yellow beer barrels is almost out.
I feel like I'm missing produce. Papaya tray is empty. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some fruit. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm not, and it's just one of those things where you like look at it and you're like, no, that's not right. I should have more, but I don't. No, I don't want to go that way. Red apple. It's
Very
magic.
talented.
It's magic. You don't question it. It just is. Yeah, like where is my green apple? Had to figure out which way I was for a second. There. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. I don't know.
That's the first time I've seen a melon.
Yeah, they're some of the new one we bought today. The 2 franchise points we did today. TP. Oops, not over there. But yeah, Friday night it was like, I mean, we've been stormy for a while. That's not new. But Friday night it was bad. Like a lot of places, and then Saturday, while Crazy was at work and stuff, like his work lost power. Then my mother in law said she was out to lunch, and the place she was at lunch at lost power. And then I think my brother in law said that his job lost power, and I was like, I don't want to lose power. I don't want to lose power. I don't want to lose power. But we wound up not losing any power. Like it stayed on, but I was very like, please no.
However, three of the four routes out of our town were flooded.
Yeah. But some, I guess some parts of our town did lose power because there's 2 different power companies in our town. Um, and the other one lost power. So I was
Also
just,
closed.
I was just glad it wasn't me this time. Okay. Um, I'm working on this side frozen.
Still got a few customers in the store, but
Well,
the store's closed.
uh, but yeah. So the storm itself, what started last week, last Wednesday, or was it earlier in the week? It feels like it's been for forever. Um, Chris, um, and then it was supposed to be over, but it stalled out. Um, and then it just hovered over our area, like raining intermittently throughout the week and weekend. And then yes, Saturday, Friday night, Saturday, it picked up again. So I guess maybe it started what, like Monday? I don't know. Like I said, it feels like it's been raining for forever.
It started Wednesday because that was my last day of my class, and they put us out there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
Uh
yeah, it started Wednesday afternoon, night, whatever you want to call it. Just now lit up. It's about 4 a.m.
yeah, it was crazy. No one is safe. No one is safe from you. thought I had two things that should. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Set that there for a second. Give me this. Put those chickens back. Nope. Oh, damn it. That's not gonna work. Okay. My OCD says they should be next to each other, but I don't care, I guess. It's a moment. Okay. This. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was taking all these zero boxes off. Let me just throw them over there and then I'll. Why is. I was trying to take all these zero boxes off so that way we could decide. Oh, no, like this. Put these next to each other. Why are some of these on here? They have. Some of these have a ton in them, so I don't understand why they're on the zero or on the overflow. Like, it has 12 in it. It doesn't need to be on overflow. Where is the yogurt?
There's like 3 or 4 boxes of the orange juice.
Well, yeah, that's different. But this is yogurt. Like, I don't understand why, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that because we moved it. But, like, I don't understand why there's not even pink yogurt on here. Why not? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Where the heck did this go? You know? Like, I was trying to combine, like, ones on the shelf, you know, as things got refilled. But and take the zero ones off. That way we don't, you know, we have room to put things as we discover if we need more or there's only a couple left. Where are eggs? Eggs. Where are you?
Eggs are right. Well, I've already done the eggs, but the box was up here by the mashed potatoes.
By the mashed potatoes? Okay, because there was 2 over here on the overflow. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I put them there because there was only 2 left.
Oh, okay, not because. Well, that's why I try to do overflow first before that. But what is happening? That's extra. Like the orange juice is a lot.
Yeah, I was topping off the orange juice that was on the shelf.
Okay. So this, my tray has a piece of this cheese and some lemonade thingy or tea thingy. There we are. Okay, now my tray is empty, so it won't disappear. And I can take these out. Throw them out the back. But that way that those overflow shelves, you know, are ready for as we restock.
Yeah.
I generally, like I said, take the ones and twos when the store opens, throw as many as I can on the tray and work from that. Cookie. Uh, we won't be able to do a ton, but I can minimize what's in the overflow box. Okay. Now I can go back to what I was doing over here. Okay. This side looks full. Kiwi. Oh, papayas down here. That is full.
Alright, the first two racks by the manager's office are done.
Okay, I'm back here, like on those ones we wrapped around to the other side, doing produce. Okay, up there is full. Boop. Okay, this cannot fit, but there's only one left, so on the overflow you go. Stuck. Two left. You're going on the overflow too. So when I play personally, I never have them do the stocking because they annoy me so much. Because I can't just go in an order because they pick and pick here and there. It drives me insane. So I never have them do the stocking. I don't care if it takes me half an hour to stock the damn store myself. I'm not having them do it.
I mean, we can take them off of it.
Well, like I said, I can't tell what they've stocked and what they didn't. And we try to go in a line, and they make it impossible to do that.
That
Yeah, like 3 or 4 boxes in a row that this was a pointless trip because they've already filled it. But where is the soda? Oh, on the first shelf. Duh. Okay, all the sodas are full. Like the canned soda. Okay.
sugars are done. Well, the bag sugar picture said it done.
No, I did that. Zucchini's full, carrots full. What about artichoke? Yep, full. Clicky clicky.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was done to stop.
Well, I don't know who told them to start.
I did.
I just leave them where they are because they're fucking annoying. I spend more time running back and forth with things that have already been stocked than stocking. It's either let them do all the stocking and stand around and do nothing, or don't let them stock. Tuna. I did not, but I don't know if they did. Um, it looks like the Alive, the white can with the blue lettering or like blue splash, can use two, and the guava can use one, but the rest of them look stocked. And okay, and the cold brew I started, but the box ran out, so that needs to be ordered. Green yogurt, orange soda, the tropical soda. Yeah, it can use like 3 packs. So if you just want to grab a tray and do like orange soda needs a bunch, and like the tropical soda is like 5. Okay. The cheeses look good. That looks good. I don't are there any like of the small sushi? I think I put them all out. Veal looks like maybe you can use like 1 or 2. Those look filled. Um, like the green beans and stuff. Okay. Oh, other side. And it looks like chicken mix or green beans, but I think we're probably out of them. Like they probably tried to stock them, and we're just out now. You know what I mean? They must be on the other side that wrap around. Um, is there any of the white flower sublet? The one with the orange on the top and orange on the bottom, or blue flower? Yeah. Okay, that's full. Those are full. Those are full. Crispy chibi, and that is full. That's full. How about just the spring water or the spaghetti? All these things are probably just out if they're not already, you know, been stocked. I think I shall reorder.
And say all the water stock.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That what is out is what we have, and if it's not out, then we don't have it.
I know the back wall is done.
Like I understand the concept of letting them stock, but I can't stock with them because I waste more time than I get anything done. And they put things back on the shelf that have one. And then I have to look at every box to see how much is left in it and decide then if it needs to be refilled.
Oh, sorry. But you were in the way. I was trying to I was trying to park the thing and I ran over.
Make sure in the beginning I was forgetting to look at the amounts on the boxes that were there. They do. They're weird.
Well, I will oblige.
Right? Like, fine, I'll run you over harder.
Oh, she went to the invisible wall.
Almost $8,000 in restock. I got into a good flow last night of trying to figure out how to drive that thing. I feel like it drives like a tank. Like it doesn't turn or anything easy. So I was like, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm playing by myself. I'm not worrying about time. But I was like, whoa, this thing turns horrible. So I would load up 6 boxes and bring them like into here, and then I would run back and forth, and then at load up 6 boxes into like the to take to the recycling, and run right up next to the recycling, dump it out, and then load 6 boxes and bring them in. I wound up okay. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a good day and that you got the things you wanted to do done yesterday with the vehicle maintenance. I gotta remember where everything is now. The black sheep, my blood, we are family.
Where did it go?
Where did what go?
The pallet jack I was driving.
I don't know. Right over here by the produce?
It's out here in the street.
I'm looking at it right next to the produce.
Well, that's where I drove it to, but when I hopped off of it, it teleported back out to the street.
I'm looking at it by the produce.
Well, it wasn't there for me.
That's good, Kevin. I'm glad you got a bunch done. I know you were, had goals, things you wanted to get done. Okay, there's the eggs. The tuna pate, like outside or I mean, in here or in the stock room? Oh, I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure where anything is in this store, even now. It was only like a week since I played last. It wasn't even a lot, but I guess I played my other store enough that my brain is like, I don't know where anything is anymore. Things are places. Is it on the other side? Oh, it is right there. It's somewhere. So today I'm wearing my sample shirt I got in the mail this week. It's so soft. Yeah, things are in places and those places are there. The there is I don't know.
The only thing I hate about this thing is I can't like turn my head to see where I'm going.
I know, it's just straightforward. That's all you get. And it moves like a tank. There's no good.
I'm trying to put like all similar boxes on there, like I'm gonna do alcohol.
I tried that yesterday, but as I don't drive it into the store, just into the stock room, I figured it didn't truly matter. A bigger picture of my shirt. Okay, let me find this box. It is in this area. I know that. But is it on the back side or the front side? There it is on the back side. Let's see if I can do this. Boop. You know, facing the right way. Look, it's me. Let's see if I can. I'm short, so there's not a good. It's like yes, but no, because of the way I have this. And then it goes like crooked. Okay, well, you'll have to use your imagination. Because I'm unable to figure out how to make this camera do what I want. Oh, there we go. Maybe. It's because I'm short. There's not like a. It's half of it. I was trying to get it to like tilt more, but. Yeah, and then I have like a bookshelf at the bottom, like underneath the words. And then I have the thread and heart needle, whatever, and a little minifigure man. So the shirt, is pretty much like it is like the whole shoulder to waist, and then the sweatshirt I got is the same design, but it's ends like right here because your pocket, you gotta be able to put your hands in. And then according to the tracking, my other one should be here Tuesday or Wednesday, and it's got like the Kraken tentacles, and it says like IFYKY, like if you know, you know. And so it comes in different colors. I tried to looking at it, see what popped best. And I did some others yesterday with like the logo that I've been trying to work on, which I give credit to Alex, because Alex helped me a little bit with it, like, because you need ideas to bounce off. Like the Kraken stuff, I bounced off ideas with steel. I was like, you're working, I'm going to work while I watch you, and you can give me, So I was sending her pictures through Discord, and then she would, like, yay, nay, lighter, darker, maybe this, maybe that. And so the Kraken stuff Steel helped me with, and then Alex bounced off ideas for the logo. And let me see if I can bring it up and I can show you what I wound up with. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull my screen over so I can see what I'm doing. Let's go to this. So let's see. Site design, I think, would be the easiest to show. So like that is like the header of the website, just like the mat. But then, so I made this is the tentacle Kraken shirt, whatever is the design for it. And then I did this. This is the sweatshirt and shirt I got samples of this week. And I did it in two different shirts, like types of shirt, you know what I mean? Um that way it gave people options. This one I believe is this. And it's really soft. But then I also did some cups and mats and stuff. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out like how to make this website. Okay. So this is the big mat that's on my desk. And then I made mouse pads like that shirt. And then this is this is the smaller desk mat, and this is the big one I have. And then I also did a different mouse pad without the and pages. Yeah, that's what I did for that. Then I made some cups and stuff with my logo, with this logo on it that I've been trying to I wish I need to figure out how to change it so that the first two pictures aren't blank. That they're like I take those ones out. Let's see if how I can do that. Products. This one. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the blank ones because if it's blank, there's no point. Yes. Okay. Don't mind me. I get excited about the little things. Um, let's see if I can do it. Same with that. Like, there's no need to see the blank one. So I did that. Did I do this one? Okay, that one only had two. Yeah, like I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know when, but I will. But I did a coffee mug, and I did like a travel coffee mug, and then a insulated tumbler type thing. But this is the logo that I wound up doing. So it has some of the same things. It's got the little Lego man, but then it's got a stack of books and like a ball of yarn and a thing of thread, and it's got like a little needle. So that was kind of the design I came up with. And the like swirly circle part wasn't necessarily meant to be part of the design. I was trying to figure out like keep things in a circle because it would become I need to put it as my logo on like Twitch and stuff. And so I put the circle border there to try to help me keep things, inside so I didn't get them too close to the edge and then I would have to rework it to get them like inside the frame. So, and then I was like, I could take away the frame. And Alex is like, nope, I actually like the frame. So we just left it. But if there are other things you guys are interested in seeing, or if you have any ideas, I'm really kind of horrible at this. I said I can make all the inappropriate shirts and stuff I want now. Like I can put a little bookshelf and it'll say, when I think about you, I touch my shelf instead of self. And I thought about there's like what is it? Because like I said, there's like a lot of stuff you can create, like the ideas that they have or apparel that they have that you can use. They have like sports bras. Where was it? T-shirts, hoodies, crop tops, sweaters. Is it tank tops? That what was in? They had one that looked like a sports bra. I just gotta find it. And I was like, I could put skeleton hands over like boobs. I should not be allowed to be in charge of anything like this. Ooh, that is nice, Kevin. I don't know if I could do that, but let's see. I know what you're talking about. Like the when you warm it, then you can see the thing. Because I have a Cheshire Cat shirt, and when you go out in the sun, the Cheshire Cat appears. But when you're inside, all you see is like the mouth. Was it in swimwear? I don't remember where I saw it now. But I was like, I could totally make a shirt with like skeleton hands that look like you're cupping your boobs. And then I realized this is why I should never be given this kind of freedom. This is why I should never be allowed to do things like this. Maybe it was active wear. Yeah. I could totally put skeleton hands on this, so it looks like boobs. I said I could do it on here or a regular t-shirt and put like Reaper supported. This is why I should never be in charge of anything like this. I have more ideas for semi inappropriate things than I do for other things. I thought about doing oh no. Like a long sleeve shirt and have the logo just like in the corner and then book loving builder down the sleeve. But yeah, I was like, oh, this just proves I should never be in charge of things like this because all I can think about is making semi inappropriate things. Okay, we have 2 points. Did we want to go over into gardening, or we can do hygiene or stickity snackities?
How about schnickety schnackety?
Right? Like Alex has a job now. Okay, so it's half shelves for these things. We can do.
You want to need a freezer for the ice cream.
We have freezers over here,
Okay.
and I said I could do like another freezer. Go down, go down, go down. One more. I could do it like this. Every time I do that. Okay, it looks good on this side. Oh, but it's way over on that side. Okay, I know what I need to do. That poor half shelf, it has been all over. I'm trying to gauge.
Well, I definitely want to move it and put the condiments next to it.
Right? Alex is like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Now, don't be doing crazy stuff. I don't know if I need to put this like. Okay, I guess what I need to do is put it even, and then figure out like how much it really is. Okay, so it's one, two, almost. Okay, so if I do like almost two over on each side, it should work. Like make it, and then do almost. Whoop, whoop. I guess that looks even. And we can do ice cream. So I know the last two are all ice cream. So I would save this till then, but we can move like these pizzas and lasagna over to the other side, and then we'll have, you know what I mean? Those kind of spaces there. And the other ones are just like half shells. So what I wound up doing was putting all the biscuits on one rack because there are four or five specifically listed as biscuits, like different types of biscuits. So I put those all on one shelf, and you wind up with like things of chips too. So we can move this bread down here below the sugar. Where's the bread box? Oh, box, where are you? Yeah, probably soon. Just a minute. Why can my eyes not find the fudging bread? Oh, there's the bread. Ooh. I was saying we can move the bread there, and that way we have some more underneath space for snickety snacks. Um, because what was this one? Chocolate. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to think what this one was. What was it? So jams, ice cream, chocolate, some biscuits, and then this one is more biscuits and jam. So what I did was, if we want to take this one and put all the jams on it, and another half shelf in front for the snickety snacks like we've done so far. That way it kind of matches.
Okay, so there's biscuits on this one, so we're gonna make this one jams.
Yeah, because we wind up with like jam and two different kinds of jams, honey, peanut butter. Yeah, I don't. Where's the box for this? Okay. Snickety, snackety, and hydrates. Okay, Kevin. What am I looking for? Oh, the new one. It's probably. Yep. Um, under. We gotta move the pizza and lasagna and stuff, but it's going that way. Like all that stuff is like on one side of the freezer essentially, and add stretchies. Okay, Kevin, I'll add stretchies just for you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. I just got to find. Remember what? There it is. It's gonna be the last two in the set are all ice cream, like like the pint and like the half gallon whatever size boxes. Um. So, oh, that's right. They're on. Well, here's one. We'll just take this one, and it's the right one.
Drop these 2 boxes of chips. I don't know what you want.
Okay. It just requires a little bit of, changing up where things are. And this one will go back in the box. Okay, I'm trying to. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Eventually, we're gonna need another kind of like we end thing, and it's gonna have like all chips on it, but it doesn't necessarily have to be an end thing, but that type of half shelf, whatever. What these are lemon biscuits, so they can go here. Come on.
I'm throwing down another
Okay. Oop. Almost took the whole thing with me. That's no good. I don't want to have to pick up all the peanuts. Yes. As soon as I find the. Oh, okay. They're all moved already.
biscuit. No. No biscuit.
Because we wind up with like 3 types of cones. In the end, like once it's like all done out. Let me. I put. What?
Where's the lemon biscuit box
at? I put it on the. I just threw it back there in the stock room. Like I just set it down by where you were.
Oh, okay.
It's right there.
Oh,
it's this one, the bluish one. But I had just kind of set it down there. So we wind up, like I said, with all those chips.
Oh, the hazelnut biscuit. That's not the hazelnut biscuit box.
I do not have that. She's got peanut butter. Is it not? Oh, is that still out here? Oh no, that's marshmallows. Okay, Kevin. Drive safely. Okay. Marshmallows.
Oh. I'm putting all the biscuits together. What's that one you got there?
Marshmallow.
Underneath the jams.
It's marshmallow. I was just gonna put it up here. If it'll let me put the box down. Okay, Trey, you're getting in my way. Oh, that's right. You gotta be a little bit up. Okay, so here's the question. We opened. Did we wanna? Okay, how much? We got 9,000. Yeah, I know. I can buy the other storage space next to that. Crazy. The other doorway.
Yeah.
So we can like expand out, do like a row in between here, whatever.
I'll take that filler out.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Okay, yes, the chips. Okay, that's what I was. Okay. Ooh, tab. half shelf. I'm like trying to make sure I'm even. Come on.
Don't forget the Texas food.
And we put the. I know it looks weird because it's all by its lonesome, but eventually, when we do the as we do the other snacks, we'll get other things. Cause the next one is honey and Fritos and cake and more ice and two more ice creams. Or no, another chocolate and another ice cream. Sorry. And then these two are all ice cream. These last two. Um so that's why I moved. I know it's weird to have the chips like all by its lonesome over there, but eventually we're going to have four kinds of chips. I mean, the other option is we can put this as like an end cap and move some of the stuff we already have to make another aisle and then have it be the end cap. You know, yeah, I mean, eventually. But for now, we can just. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll back up to placement mode. Okay, let's try turny. And I'll use like the guide of where it was, which is will be a smidgen off because, yeah. I mean, really, it only goes over like one brick, but because they're not quite as wide as the both shells combined, so you gotta, center it kind of. And it's not a perfect center, but you know what I mean. It's close enough till we get actual shelves behind it, and then we can, balance it out. But yeah, so we wind up like we have those, and we have the two kinds of chips already, like these pink ones and those ones. And then we wind up with the Frito things. And then there's all, like the biscuits, it's all chips. Um, I think I eventually wind up moving the hazelnut spread over here with the other spreads as well because it's kind of similar, Or maybe I did separate on something Perk acquired. What did we acquire? Oh, we have franchise points. Okay, I bought the next ones.
And it has $21,000.
Yeah, because we got all the monies. All the monies.
Back to my pallet jack. Whee! Don't get in my way.
We are going to ads. They will run for 3 minutes. Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of that. They will run for 3 minutes, and then we will be back and good for an hour. We have more franchise points and more money. All of it. All of it. They get rid of pre rolls by doing the 3 minutes at once. I know 3 minutes seems like a long time, but Twitch being Twitch, you don't even always stay for 3 minutes. So sometimes it brings you back sooner. But nobody wants pre rolls on top of just having regular ads. So, and it does support the channel.
Got a box of chocolate.
a box of chocolates. I guess we need another storage for ice cream.
I guess I'll put these chips over here with the other chips. The Frotitos.
Yeah, as I say, we wind up with 4 bags of chips, so.
Yeah, I got the honey.
Ice cream. And there's a bunch of strawberry ice cream, so I my brain was like, put them together. I need to throw these away because there's actually nothing in. Okay, Alex. May they have what you're looking for. Because it sucks when they don't.
Hey, buddy. Doing Mark.
Do you think they'll, like this company, like, do you think maybe they'll wind up making like other stores? You know what I mean? Like, just be like a whole store thing. In my personal store last night, I wound up putting that like in a separate one because it was really the last box I picked up, honestly. So I wound up putting that in the other freezer with the other, like the ice cream sandwiches and stuff. It wasn't, I guess, intentional. It like I said, was the last one I picked up. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this. There's a few spots on the energy drink rack here in the storage room. So I just moved the ice cream over there, like the ones that didn't fit, instead of putting down a whole new rack because it had like 3 spaces left at the top. Which I guess we could have put. I think you just marked over what I marked.
There was nothing marked there.
I put something there. Popped it up and brought it back down.
Let's say there was one right below it, the streptubular.
No, because I just put in this strawberry cheesecake ice cream. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Just. Yeah.
Did you already fix it, or?
I don't know what I did anymore. Just throw the box away. We'll figure it out later. Um, I think I'm gonna move these overflow ones to the front because I think they're getting mixed up with like regular stuff. Come on, give it to me. There we go. I don't think so.
Yeah, there's one right up there on the
Oh,
top.
is there?
The caramel ice cream box.
I mean, as long as the spot's marked, it doesn't really matter. Okay. That way, it doesn't accidentally get mixed up with regular stock. And we can get rid of this pillar. We got 2 bags of chips already, and then we wound up with those ones I just put on the shelf by themselves, and then the Frito whatevers. So we just got to move the other 2 chips we already had over with it. Yeah. So there's the it's all like an orangey bag, and it's got like blue lettering or something like that. And then it's a little white bag, like white and pink bag. Yes. Yeah. This is marshmallow, but then this one, yeah, the sweet Von Beck. And I was gonna say either way, I think yeah. I was like, let's see if it'll hold the whole thing. It will. Okay. But yeah, so then because these are the only, I shouldn't say only, I haven't done the whole thing, but looking at it, I think this is it. Like those are the 4 chips you wind up with, and then like I said, I put these all together because they say biscuit, and then these are like preserves, like honey and whatnot, and then we just kind of roll with the rest of it as it comes and goes. I said throw it away. Um, but yeah, so and, like some of this stuff will wind up like filling in other areas, like as it comes in, we're like, oh, we have a space here, a space there, and it eventually gets filled in. But I'm going to price the ice cream back here that we did. Why are you? Oh, it's because I'm still in the thing. For 14.90 for that ice cream, and 19.90. That's no, the pints of the strawberry ice cream, right? They think highly of themselves. I back up so I can see. Okay, I think we're missing something. I don't know. That's not what I typed. Oh, I don't know if I did that. 14.90. Oh, that's why somebody put the lemon ice cream on the other side instead of with thing. No, that's wrong.
Oh, that was probably me because I don't think I saw that.
10. Yeah, it's 11.98. My brain's like, how do we math? The mathing, it's hard. Oh, the mathing. Okay, so I did the ice cream, and you guys got this stuff. Okay.
The chips, the biscuits, and the preserves.
Okay, and we already did the produce before, so we should, in theory, be good on price.
$37 for premium chocolate.
Well, the alcoholic ice cream is almost $30, so
I can understand it's alcoholic. This is just chocolate.
it's high quality chocolate.
It's just a box of chocolate.
It's high quality chocolate.
All right, are we ready to end day?
Yeah, I think so. Run. Let's see, what does it say? Nothing too expensive, nothing not found.
We lost $23,000.
We didn't lose it. We're just in the negative. We would, if we got robbed, that would have been a loss. This is just, we're in the negative for the day because life. I don't know what I was gonna say. What is that box? So I guess see if we open this spot right here, I bet that opens that, and then the boxes land there instead of in the street.
Which one?
So there's a spot on the map, and if we open it, it's roughly here. Like, it'd be like there. And I think then it shows that the box, see, we open like that space one back, and then it shows boxes drop there. So I wonder if we open that, if that automatically opens that, or if we had to pay. But it would, our boxes, I bet, would get dropped there instead of in the street. It's $5 for
order packaging, $80,000. Dang. That's a lot of money to get that.
right. But I'm like, right? Like I don't know what they mean by that. It says storage requirements 4, 8, and 9. So I guess that's the spot. Like you need, like, cause see when you click on them, they say.
Oh. Where's 4?
Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 7. So 4 is probably this.
Because 9 is right next to it.
Yeah. And this was probably 8. So 4, 8, and 9. That makes sense.
So I guess 8 is that purple in the very back of that middle row. You see, the middle row is 5, 6, 7, and then the next blue row is 9. So I wonder if that purple one in the very back is 8.
No, this is 7. 8 is right here next to the elephant, the one I just opened. This doorway right here. Because this is 9.
Okay.
So 4, 8, 9. But yeah, I wonder. $80,000. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. Yes, the 4 would open up the 2 garage doors. Okay. And the 9 opens up the package door.
So if we open that one in the front that doesn't do a door, we can move the alcohol up there if you want. I don't care.
Doesn't matter to me. That's just what I was going to do on mine. Did you want to go ahead and open up that storage though?
This?
For, yeah.
$80,000. You save
$80,000.
all the pennies. The next point we get, I'm putting right here. This pays your invoices. It just does it. That way I don't have to remember.
Yeah. That's kind of the reason why I was saying go towards the sneaky snackies.
So after this, did we want to go up into gardening or did we want to do hygiene next?
I figured you want to do the hygiene and go through the hygienes to get to the books.
It's this one. Oh, employees move 20% fast. Yes. Maybe that's what I'll do with that space. It'll be my book space. You put chairs out there. People can sit and read.
Turn your store into the library.
The whole damn thing's a library. Have a little coffee spot. Like, could we do that? Tab. X is decoration, ceiling sign, barriers, ceiling vents, picture frames, all the fountains. Scroll this. Oh, okay, it's not in this one. Decorations, there's plants and trees. Plants, flowers. Okay, not really. Um
Yeah, because all it looks like all the tables and chairs and stuff is stacked in.
I can put tombstones in here. They have a whole section just for Halloween. Makes my weird little heart happy. And then staff room, yeah. And then Christmas. Nobody cares about Christmas. Architecture. We can put back pillars. We can have steel beam pillars. I guess they don't want people to sit in the grocery store.
I mean, it is a grocery store, not a library.
Rude. Yeah, but I like even a coffee thing you could set out and customers could buy coffee while they shop. That would be imagine just have a
Trying to do a Barnes and Noble.
it's a barista. I would stock it with everything, all the things. Right? I'm like, sorry, this is what we're playing for forever now. This is all we're doing. Is playing bookstore. Okay, I guess we're ready to open. Oh, I wanted to check out that new. Apparently there's still chunks. Did we need another cart carrier thing? Oh, there's a window you can see into that room now. There's a door with a window.
Oh.
We have more money. All the monies.
Death to the pillars.
Get the achievement. Besides, now when we go to put shelving up, it won't be in our way. No, I don't. There you go. Because I see nothing. Come in here, crazy. Look at this. There's one up there too. I was like, what the heck? You can see it. Anyway, do we need another storage cart? Oh, pet the kitty.
I think it'd be the only one using it.
Well, there's only one.
Yeah, but nobody else ever hops on it, so I just hop on it. If you want another one.
No, I'm just asking. That's half the fun of it.
That's not the point.
They're AI. They don't feel it. It's okay. Right? Like, why not? No. He's run me over too before. Okay, I guess we're ready to open. Opens! You, my tray. Gotta steal things off the overflow rack. Not really steal them, but you know. Then I run around trying to force them onto the shelves forever. 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 Oh, I was like, what used to be there? But it was the ice cream cones. It just took me a second. Like, what am I looking at? Come on, eat the junk food. Salmon. What? Oh, it didn't matter. It just took me a second. I was like, huh? Like clearly something used to be there. What was it? That I hovered over it so it would tell me. My brain just wasn't willing to process. Sun begins to shine. Right? I'm so nosy. I want to know. I mean, I could Google it, but where's the fun in that? Give the money. All the monies. Hey, we're close. We're at 71. I was gonna say, but it'll be 10 grand just to restock the store. So always more money. All the monies. Listen, I'm just saying we can never have too much money. Think of how weird I can make the store look with all the monies. Right? I can make the whole place Halloween. I can put more things on my tray now. One chippy two. Well, yes, because you can't have a bookstore without a cafe. That's just nonsense. It's the best holiday. You have returned! Welcome back, Alex. What do I got? Pure beef, I think. Listen, I love Hot Topic. We could just have Hot Topic. That'd be fine. I like Hot Topic.
So there's your 80,000.
I feel like I'm missing some meat. Because that's chicken wings, sliced ham, parma, chopped beef, veal. Where's the pure beef? Where did I put that? Did I miss it on it? Oh, I bet it's this. Never mind. My brain wanted to say this whole thing was seafood. Cheese are down here. Okay. I get Parma ham. I mean, we can definitely do that. We can get a second one. It's not gonna hurt, you know. It's not gonna be detrimental. Then they can race each other to the garbage.
Wait, we can have a. We can bet on robot races.
on the robot. He was thinking about thefting. That's when you're like, I know what you're trying to do.
I see a I see a red mask over somebody's head. Ah, I didn't know
I
we could either, so I just saw it.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen it, so
And he was over there at the alcohol too.
oh, he was trying to really theft from us. That's rude.
Or I think that wants to get drunk.
Okay. Ooh, blue alcohol. Blue blue kegs. Throw my tray over there. Are you on the other side, blue keg? I see. Oh, there you are, down there. There is an open boat. Yeah. I'll put out another robot in the stock room here. Probably have to pick like a different spot. I'll put it kind of back here in the back corner by the other one, or the opposite end, you know. Well, like by the pillar in the back. That way they're not trying to like fight each other to get to the right spot, you know, like back into their little.
The one lady I just
There we go.
checked out, she had beer and pizza and produce.
Well, she's trying to be healthy with the produce.
So like $100 of produce.
Listen, that's no joke. This produce is expensive.
6-pack of booze, a frozen pizza, and $100 of produce.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Do I need more cheeky chickens? Need more large sushi. And I'll get some cheeky chickens out. That's good. That means they're not trying to theft us. I do find that the like the frozen stuff and the produce sell a lot like faster than everything else. You know what I mean? There's a significant restock that happens like the middle of the day. In my other game, I've only had the ice cream for like a day, like the pints of ice cream and stuff. So I'm not sure about that, but regular frozen things. Perk acquired. What did we acquire? Crazy spawned customers. I wish it told you like what perk.
It's just a franchise point.
Oh, is that all it means?
Yeah.
I thought it meant like somebody had redeemed something. So that's why I'm like, what did we redeem? I don't care that anybody did it. I'm just curious, what did we do? Okay. Yep. Do what you need to do. Yeah, that's true. Now the day's almost over. Okay. I've redone or restocked the frozen stuff. Now I'm gonna work on produce. As soon as I was done, running in circles.
This gets starting to get a little low.
Okay.
And the bottom shelf, the yellow beer barrels empty.
Okay. Produce, produce, produce. Oh, where are you, pear? Produce is like really low all the way around, so not so much the veg, but the fruit is. Come on, let me pick it up. I'm weird. I still have a wired mouse. Uh huh. Ah, that's cool. I have a travel keyboard that I can do that with. I can put it like Bluetooth it to my phone or Bluetooth it to my Kindle tablet. So if I want to write a review or whatever, I'm not having to like swipe text on the phone. These bananas look so weird. Like who goes to the store and sees the bananas spread out like that? They're always just in a bunch. Ooh, we were completely out of onions. Potatoes? I only had one in it. Okay.
All of them?
Uh, I have a couple more produce to do.
One more. He was just waiting on Sweet Pea to open up her register.
He wanted her to check him out.
As soon as she opened up her register, he was like, "Bloop, I'm there."
Bloop, it's me.
I need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
I was watching. Welcome in, Devin. I was watching this thing about like jobs in general and like things that people experience when doing those jobs that don't really think about. Um, and one was like waitresses have a problem with like male customers coming in and they won't sit anywhere but in their section, and then they kind of harass them the whole time, but they also can't do anything about it. And it was like it wasn't all like women encouraging. There were issues with like men having, certain jobs, and then like there's an issue with it, things they incur. But I thought it was pretty interesting. Are we done with the customers? It looks like. Oh, this guy's trying to check out. 55, 6, 8. And some of the jobs were just like how dangerous they are. You don't really think about how dangerous some jobs are. I'm gonna start back here and work my way because I'm sure it doesn't matter that I've like just done these things. There's probably still missing some. I don't know. I watch all the weird documentaries. I watched one last night. It was clearly like originally in French, so not like there was dubbing. That's not always great, and you just have to kind of deal with it. But it was about this woman. She was a French actress, and she started dating uh like this. He was also French, like rock star, and they said that like they could immediately notice like a change about her. She had her phone like glued to her hand, which was like unusual, even while like trying to film. And he stayed for like the first 12 weeks on the set and was like never left her side essentially. But the whole documentary was about that he killed her. Um, he claimed that they had an argument and she punched him, and in retaliation he pushed her away from him, and that then she hit her head when he pushed her away. And everybody believed it. It seemed like a plausible story. They weren't exactly like sold on the fact that she hit him first, because the people who knew her, that wasn't like anything they had ever saw. But you don't really know. Anybody's capable of just about anything given the right set of circumstances. But so they let it go, and then they got to investigating. um she was on. So he said he hit her, or he pushed her away, and she hit her head like on the coffee table side of the couch, whatever. And he cleaned her up because she had a split lip, and he put her to bed. And then the next morning she wouldn't wake up, and he finally took her to the hospital, or like called an ambulance. And when she passed, they did everything they could for her. When she passed, of course, they had to do an autopsy. And the stuff they found in the autopsy, they were like, there's no way what he said happened is what really happened. She had like multiple fractures and contusions that you could see like on the x-rays and stuff, and all kinds of stuff. So, of course, he was arrested. But because the filming of the movie was in like Budapest or whatever, it went by their law. And so like some things they didn't even like consider to charge him with because they don't do that there. But like in the end he wound up in jail. And they tried to like slander her by saying, "Well, she's got four babies by four different dads." I mean, clearly she's not good at commitment, and that there's issues with her, and that essentially it was her fault that this happened. And I think I watched two Epstein documentary type things recently. crazy. Okay, there's only 3. So you're going up here. Make sure I didn't put any back that had less than, you know. Yep, you only had 2. But I watch all those weird documentary things. What do they call it? The murder documentaries, or nope. Oh, bananas are full. Chippies. No, marshmallows. I keep thinking these are chips, but it's marshmallows. I think it's because the coloring is very similar to that other chip bag. Again, so flat, coloring outside the lines. Knew you were never on time. I've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all the wrong with me and you, secret so clear. Nope, nope, not back there anymore. So I got my invitation to the lunatic ball and I want. How about you? It's all just a symptom of being human. That's right. You hope it disappears. It all seems so familiar, but it doesn't feel like home. There's another unknown, slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all there. Wrong way back, it's all so crystal clear. Oh, this one's empty. Well, yeah, because I can't use any brand names. Well, not without paying out the wazoo. I was gonna say some of them are so similar. Like that is a Jack Daniels bottle, and I don't care what they say.
Right.
You can deny that one all you want. That's a Jack Daniels bottle. Pop Evans, the breakfast place.
Haven't winged yet.
I suppose it's still not. Okay, where are you currently filling from? I don't want to like double up on you. Okay, so I did the back side and this one rack on the back, and then around to like the ice cream and the energy drinks, and I'll start here at the beer and stuff, just so we don't, you know what I mean? We're not running the same thing out. My pride is right? I mean, it all works.
Oh, I ran out of
Not that. Yeah, it's there's like so many sugars. You got to just name them by color. Yeah, the economical sugar. Yeah, it's like three or less go on the overstock. The cake might be on an end cap, I think.
This is the name of a band.
Yes, and I'm on the alcohol now. There on that opposite side.
Okay. I'm on the T's right now. Not the I's, but the T's.
The elemental cheese. Elemental cheese.
My stomach obviously is not going on up there.
What did you eat?
Peanut butter cracker.
Mm. Okay, come here, produce. No, no. Oh, sausage bake. That's what we decided on. Sausage bake. Uh, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smoked turkey sausage and baby potatoes. Oh my god, I started this video and like people share the weirdest recipes online, and it's like, no, what is wrong with you, crackhead? Nobody's eating that. But this lady, she started, she was like, eggs too expensive? We're gonna make it with this. And I was like, oh no, what is she doing? I mean, I don't eat deviled eggs, but don't be making this weird. And then she's like, we're gonna make deviled we're gonna use potatoes instead. It's not really devil's, like deviled eggs, but it was like a play on it because similarly it would look similar, but obviously nowhere near the same taste. So she took like the mini baby potatoes and like sliced them in half and scooped out, the insides like you would the eggs, and then made like mashed potato-y type stuff, and then like piped it back in it. So visually similar to deviled eggs, but obviously, like I said, nowhere near the same taste. Not really, because it didn't have like mayonnaise or anything in it. More like piped whipped potatoes. Yeah, for deviled eggs, but in this recipe it was more like supposed to visually look like deviled eggs, but it was potatoes. So she made like almost like a whipped mashed potato and piped that back in, like the swirl of egg yolk, but it was like piped whipped um potato.
See
Listen,
all the hygiene.
listen, I love potatoes. Just like I will sit down and just eat a bowl of mashed potatoes. I have one child who also loves potatoes, and one child who no. Only certain kinds of potatoes can enter his mouth. Well, he didn't like.
Actually, I'm kind of sure the difference between the Swiffer mop and a regular mop. And the mop not the same thing. But for the regular mop, they didn't even wet the mop. They just used a dry mop. Like, see, it doesn't clean very well.
Yeah, I love how they do that. They're like, see, I improperly used it, but see how it doesn't work? Well, yeah, because you didn't use it right. Okay, I'm going to try to put these into the correct boxes. There were a couple left on my tray.
Ah! Why are you going to run in front of me?
Cause can. It wasn't there. Just gone. That it happened to him too, where it just kind of like disappeared, and you're like, "What the heck?" Okay, have we? So crazy. Did you do like the hygiene to the potato rack, or like together? I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, because I'm gonna start to reorder.
Oh, but it just run you over so I can't see when I'm back up.
I know. I wish you could like turn your head and look around,
Right.
but you can't pan or anything. So you're like, well, whatever's behind me, I hope it's prepared.
I just heard the clunk. I was like, I hope that was not her.
You can make it hop. If you press the space bar, it will hop
The first two were on purpose.
just because he could. Oh no, Alex, what hurts? Or are you talking about them running each over or him running her over with
I
the
love this movie poster. It saws.
I did once when I was little, and then I had an irrational fear that the shark was going to get me in the deep end of the swimming pool for many, many years. Like, I know it doesn't make any sense, but my brain is like, nope, there's a shark's going to get us. I feel you, Alex. All the fantasy got eardrops at her appointment, not because like ear infection or anything, but she's always had a problem with like too much wax in her ears, and it has lately started to like affect how well she can hear. Um, Almost $9,000 in restock. Um, because it too much wax or whatever. So yeah, but I had to reorder first to make sure you know. Uh, well, we have the storage space already. Didn't I open it last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need this room. Just this. So I guess I just hit this because you hit the one above it. Did it take? No, it didn't take any money. It says feature in progress. But I don't. Store requirements, none storage requirements. When
Does
I
it maybe mean that the game doesn't have that yet? Like the developers still working on it, maybe?
maybe I know. We got all the money. All the money. Um, we'll keep an eye out on it. I don't know if I'm in their Discord to look. Trying to think. Because usually I join Discord for the games I play, and then it's easier to find like news on the game there. At least for me. Um, but I don't know if I joined for this game. Like if they have a Discord, if I joined it, whatever. Yeah, we had bags of potatoes a while ago, like in a regular packet open, like but yeah, like I thought that was weird. Like why have them in separate areas? But I guess it kind of makes sense because one is like considered produce and the other's just kind of there, but it is weird. Okay, I'm going to move this lemon ice cream into the other ice cream thing where they all are. It bugs me that they're over here.
Yeah, I was trying to find that so I could do that.
Ignore my need to have them like, the same. Where are you, lemon ice cream? Oh, maybe over here. Nope. There we go. Oh, we're about to do ads again. I got the email the other day, or I noticed it last night when I checked in, or when I logged in to make sure I had written down my next appointment in my planner. Um, but Fantasies, where is the orange soda? Oh, over here. Two referrals came through, so I can call pediatric ortho at Children's Hospital for her. And even in her referral, the doctor mentions possible EDS, Ehlers-Danlos, as like her suspicion of her having it as reason for the referral. And then she has one for physical therapy. Mainly because, as the doctor put it, she wants her to like stretch, and that may help like the kind of weird tightness, whatever she's having in her legs. And she's like, "You should try yoga." And she goes, "But I'm going to put in for the physical therapy because if you're doing like the exercises wrong, but you don't know that you're doing them wrong, you can cause more damage or more issues." So she's like, "So this way, the people at physical therapy will explain how to do them correctly and show you how to do them correctly, and then you can continue doing them at home." Which, I mean, it makes sense. And I have to get physical therapy for Boy Wonder for his knee. Strawberry meringue. Ooh, first spot. Woohoo. Produce, 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 produce. All the produce. I love pineapples. Well, I guess I didn't need artichokes. Oops. It might have like clicked, and sometimes I feel like I move it and I click, but maybe I don't move it far enough so it like clicks twice, you know what I mean? And sometimes, most of the time, I'm not paying attention. So, ching, 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 ching. I was like, man, somebody is really recycling the boxes. And then I realized that we were increasing in money. Yeah. Yeah, we can make this store weird. I wonder if how you decorate the store like affects like customer, or if it doesn't really matter. If it's more for the player than affecting the game. Did somebody spawn a customer? I'll help them in just a second. Oh, they're doing that. Okay.
I closed the lane that the AI was on,
Oh,
so she moved over to help the customer. I noticed it as well.
I was like, there is? I'm just walking around. I don't know. Wargaming, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Woo! We are playing Supermarket Together, which is a free game if anybody is interested. And you can play with each other. You get a code, like one person starts the game and you make it playable, and then you share your code and other people can join. Or you can make it like I think open and so like anybody who wants can join your game without a code. I usually have it set to like private, so I have to give people the code. Um but yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Book Loving Builder. I build the bricks and I play video games and we do crafts and we just generally cozy chaos in here. Welcome in. I hope you stay, but if not, I understand. Wargaming, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Um, I do build lots of Legos. This week we finished Hogwarts Castle. It took 9 streams and like most of March. But we built the big Hogwarts Castle. It's like 6,019 pieces or something like that. But yes, we are playing the supermarket game, and it like I said, it is free on Steam, so you don't even have to pay. I think I paid like $6 or $7 for the DLC, and it just allows you to change like hats and decorate the floor and stuff. Yes, and I went on Fourth Wall, and I have designed some stuff on Fourth Wall, and so let me press the button. I made this mat, which came in earlier this week, and then like Thursday, the sweatshirt and T-shirt I ordered samples came in, and the next Tuesday ish, I should have the other shirt I made that I got a sample of because I forgot to order it at the same time. Thank you. I did it in Canva. It's actually like the same piece of clip art, just manipulated and changed so that it looks like, all the sea tentacles. And then I liked this font because it reminded me of like pirate-esque. Right. I don't know why. It just did. Um, but this mat is giant. But then I made a smaller one on there and stuff. So I'm aiming for like beginning of May, making it like live for other people. It was one of those things I kept going back and forth on, like, am I anywhere big enough to like bother doing this? Like people, will anybody buy anything? And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make things for me. Eventually, there'll be like a ton of inappropriate book related shirts, but that's me. So okay, we're gonna do hygiene next. These two. Oh, we still have 1 point. Hygiene. I'm guessing the paper towels are going to be like the toilet paper. And now there's double sided toilet paper and other toilet paper. And then like soaps and shampoos and stuff. So, yeah, the toilet paper is going to be ridiculous. Like the shampoos and stuff are probably at like a half shelf. Do we want to do like rows here? Like that be this row here? Okay, thank you, Wargaming. Yes, check on your minions. They can quickly get into trouble. We can move like the shampoos and stuff and have that be like this, you know, um, this aisle. Okay, I'm trying to make this like even. I think that's right. It looks roughly right. And then I think, okay, how do you sell stuff? I've never like. So, because E says build, move, delete, but how do you delete it on E?
Don't you have to go down delete mode?
There's a delete mode.
Yeah, just scroll down one.
Oh, I see it now. Duh. There we go. Because I was like, I feel like we keep moving that around, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should have left it for like toilet paper. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Not checkout, product shelf, half shelf. Okay, so I'm gonna put down. Make sure I'm. Why are you not? Why are you not putting things down? What are you doing, you silly Knigget? Place placement mode. No, it wasn't letting me put anything down. There we go. Okay, how many do we need? I guess is the real question. That's TP. This is shampoo. Okay, so yeah, in the new one and a third here.
I got 4 shampoos and 2 body washes on the cart there.
Okay, that's why I like. So this is shampoo, and this is body gel, and that's hand soap, and that's shampoo. Did we want to have like all the shampoos on one?
We can do that.
Let me go mark this box, and I'll bring it back as like an empty box. I gotta put down a new thingy in here.
I think we're gonna move that over to another shelf. Yeah.
Well, we'll see, cause some of them, like I said, we have like multiple shampoos and stuff. Would be better to put them like all on one shelf.
Oh, that's so good.
Right. That's what It's probably just me wanting to be like organized. I don't think the customers care. My OCD says,
What do you
okay.
want the avocado shampoo, or I put the baby shampoo down at the bottom?
I guess it doesn't matter.
So this whole shelf here is all shampoo.
Okay. And then what do we have next? We probably need another small shelf.
I didn't realize that there was egg shampoo and avocado shampoo that was already there.
Yeah, that's why I was saying let me mark this and I'll do the box. So this is bath gel.
Okay.
How much more bath gel do we have? Just another box? Okay. Okay, let me move the hand soap on the bottom. So we'll have like shampoo, body wash, kind of like continuation. It's just there's more hand soap in this box than or on the shelf than the box can do at once.
Yes, we have this box here is lemon soap, and this one here is premium bath gel.
So yeah, you can put the bath gel where I'm moving the hand soap from now.
Okay.
Like I said, there's just a lot on the shelf, so it takes a second to move it. Yeah, and then that's mango soap, and then you said you have another soap, lemon soap. Okay, I gotta mark this in the back.
All the ones on this pallet jack are empty, so I'm gonna go mark them.
Okay. Woo.
Somebody tried to get run over.
I didn't think you were going right through there. I came running around the corner and I was like, oh, there's a person. Okay, there's more paper towels out here. So now,
So that is shampoo. That's soap. So this is shampoo. That's soap.
okay, I have another idea. Let's do. If we take this beer, we can put it on this half shelf and then move it back, and then use this big shelf against the back here for like the paper, for paper towels or whatever. Yeah, because that way, you know what I mean. So we got to move this beer onto here. So let me go grab the beer box. I mean, it only fits 3 on the shelf, but it's the same as what's, um, on the on the bigger rack. It's just in a smaller spot. There's, you could just combine them. Now, do you need to re-put stuff in that box to mark it or no? Okay. And then we'll, like I said, take boop, boop. Okay, that's not going to work. Mainly because I couldn't see. There, that should work for you. Oop. Almost forgot to move this back in line.
Oh, that's different. I didn't realize there was another.
Well, it's paper towels, I think.
Oh, paper towels.
We did get 2 toilet papers and then paper towels on this one, I believe.
Alright, so we need to mark the paper towels, and we need to mark the other toilet paper. Oh, where'd you put it? Oh, okay. I didn't. Yep, that was actually where I was going to put it, but I didn't notice that you had already done it.
Okay, I'm gonna order more of the paper towels and toilet papers. That way, because when they're, so much on you can only fit so little on the shelf, then they, get crazy.
Do we need this empty box for the hand soap anymore?
No, I was using that to like just move back and forth stuff. Did we want to? Okay, we did 2 rows, 2 rows. Okay. Heaven knows we've a long way down below. Oh Lord, heaven knows a long way down below. Oh Lord, what are you laughing at? Oh, oh Lord, tell us so we below down below. And I'm just gonna set the extra box next to it, or I guess we can put it on the overflow. There's room.
Alright, I'm gonna step aside real quick and put up dinner. That way it's ready to go because we'll be going to about 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget to preheat the oven. I do that all the time. I'm all done chopping stuff. I was like, great, I didn't preheat. Go me. Okay. There's just like a blank space above some of these cookies, so I'm just gonna throw that other toilet paper, paper towel, whatever it is, up there. Um, so it's not on the floor. And we have one more point. Um, Let me look at these like extra things. I'm gonna put it in the cash. Employees move 20% faster at the register, or that's not the one I meant. I meant this one, but I already clicked that one. So whatever. It's just that now. Then after this, we can either do band aids, like pharmacy, or we can go cleaning, or we can, yay, to get into the books. What's this one? Oh, just move faster. And that one's employees will handle a check it faster. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, so these will. It's detergent, insecticide, ammonia, bleach, dishwasher stuff. I'm gonna say it's probably 2 small shelves, but also maybe not. You know what I mean? Like I'm not positive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not 100% because of course, we got to see what the products look like, but I think I'm just going to put the shelves that like to make this section that we were doing like even with the other shelves. Okay, I got to do it from the front so I can tell. Oh, I did this one wrong. It's not even. And that will bug me. I guess that one is just the slightest bit uneven. There we go. Now I can put out 2 more. I wonder if that one's messed up too. It is just a smidgen off. There we go. Don't mind me. I have to like get right up on top of the shelf to make sure it's right because I can't really tell sometimes. Okay. Put a light back there. We have floor back there. We'll check the statistics. Nothing. Okay. Just to make sure. Give it to me. I want the room. I want it. Maybe it'll be like in the next update they do. Because they do update the game. So I wonder. Right? Like eventually there's like what is, like this, the car? Like, I wonder what that means. Like, right. Right. Like, expand more items in the store. That's what I say. I wonder if, like, eventually they'll make, like, different games, different types of stores. Because you could use the same premise for every game, like the basic layout over, and then just what's inside the store is different. It's endless. You could have bookstores, you could have sporting goods stores. What else? You have like craft stores, just all kinds of stuff. Right? Like, I mean, because the basic overlay of the store you wouldn't need to change much. It's what was like the products you're selling that would be different. You could do clothing. So many options. Also, I want to know how to get different brooms. I want the broom. It has horns and candy on it. This broom, it has horns and candy, like a Halloween broom. I would like to know, how do I get a coin? That's it. I'm going to Google it. Sergeant Google, how do you get the coins for brooms in supermarket together? Star tokens are a secondary currency used to purchase broom skins. Currently, the only way to acquire them is defeating the snowman boss, summoned by placing a Christmas present in your store and waiting for night. Oh, we're gonna have to play. I mean, this game isn't a 24-hour game, so we have to put a Christmas gift in our store and then lie in wait. And how do we beat the snowman boss? Do we just beat him with the brooms, sledgehammers? Do we run him over with the box cart? Okay, I guess we're putting a present in the store and waiting. Christmas. There's a Christmas tree. The gift has been laid. Like, an egg. Now we wait for nighttime. Okay. Um, are we ready to end the day? I believe. Let's see what we get or what it says. Oh, we were not as down as much as yesterday. One item not found, one item too expensive. My invoices were paid. Whoop whoop. Tuna pate and onion tray. Okay. Tuna pate. Oh, I guess I should have grabbed a gun. Because what? Tuna pate? Nope. Yeah. And the onion thing not found. As I was refilling, like redoing the produce, I noticed that they were low. We'll do 1090. And by the time I like got in there, picked up the box and brought it out, they were gone. So, like the last couple that were there were gone. So, not a complete surprise, but um, and I lowered that by like 2 cents. Okay, I worry about. Oh, look, this cheese didn't get filled. The Rigo, whatever. This cheese. So the other day, I know I always restock before I get off the game. Like I may not like do my next franchise point or whatever, but I always restock. And when I got on yesterday, like, there was a whole bunch of stuff not stocked. It was so weird. And it wasn't like, like the candy, it takes several days to really, like, unless you buy multiple boxes in a day, it takes a couple days to get it full. It wasn't stuff like that. So it was really weird. I was like, did the game not save or only partially saved? I don't understand. Okay. And open. Get my tray. Bad girl. Must be at your stations. He said he was going to cut up like the veggies and stuff because that bake takes like an hour. So he was going to cut up the stuff for it so it would be ready when it's time to go in. So it's so weird how they put some things, like they only put three kinds of canned soda, and then like the milk and the two apple orange juice. I guess you could combine, like put one water and then two waters on the shelf next to it, but then what do you put on those other two stuffs? Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes like the yeah, like the flow is not even, and then it bugs me. Cuz in the grocery store you have like the things lined up. You know what I mean? So that it flows from one thing to the next. And I mean, the rice and like the noodles and the flours and stuff, we were able to make that work with. But sometimes, like the cereal, there's just like a break. Like there's three kinds of cereal. So, like what do you put underneath the cereal? I guess you could put the milk with the cereal, and then you could put the three waters, one, two, and the water with the soda, kind of a deal. You know what I mean? Like water above the three soda we have, and then the other two waters underneath here. Then we could put the cereal or the milk underneath the cereal since it's shelf stable. I don't know. I'm just pondering out loud. So I feel like some stuff, like I said, just doesn't, kind of cuts off. There's not like an even amount, right? Like they could have other things. And maybe that is kind of left for, it gives them room to expand. You know what I mean? So maybe that's kind of done on purpose. So it allows them during updates to add things. I'm not by any means complaining. It's just one of those things like you ponder out loud. Like, I wonder. I like the game. It's addicting. I love organizing. I mean, not my house, but stuff. Things that don't matter. The pineapple, the three watermelon. Let's see. Nobody's bought any pined apple, but they bought the watermelon. So I'll take that last one. Oop. I swear sometimes it's like some stuff sells like all the time, and then when it's like the one item on my tray, nobody wants to buy it. Like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't need any. Dang it! I only have like one of it. Please just let me throw it on a shelf. One pineapple. Like yesterday, these sold like hotcakes. Today, can't get it. Cannot get anybody to take them. I mean, that's not like a realistic truth. It's just the way it feels sometimes because you run back and forth with like the same thing on your tray forever. You're like, really? Yeah, you could do that too. But like I said, maybe it's done like with intention. That way, it gives them stuff to like add to. Because right, they could like expand into all different kinds of breads. Or and then with like the juice, they could make grape juice, pineapple juice, cherry, all the it's endless. But you know what I mean? So maybe it's done with like intention because it doesn't fill a shelf kind of a deal. Like it gives them time later if they want to make expansions or updates. And I mean, I like the game. I wouldn't pay for like a lot for like crazy updates, like expansions, whatever DLCs. But I would pay like a couple bucks for like an expansion that had, I don't know, like however many more items. Or if they just wanted to leave room to update in general, like without you paying more. Because some games are like that, you don't really pay for them. They just kind of keep doing stuff. Which I mean, I they have to make money somehow though. So I mean, like I said, I wouldn't pay like a crazy amount for a DLC because the game itself is free. But a couple bucks to add, I don't know, different decor for different seasons or you know different products or whatever. I would pay a little bit. Right. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not gonna pay like $20 or anything, but like a little bit. Let's see about paper towels and stuff. Oh, because we took the beer off there. Did you mark them and say no? It's double-sided toilet paper. Can I combine this? I can, but there's still two left. Milk is too expensive. Okay, thank you. I will grab a gun and check it. Oh, it's right, but did I mark it down too much? No, I did it right. Okay, I pulled it down a couple cents. It wasn't like some things we've fat finger or whatever, and you don't realize it. It wasn't like that, but I lowered it anyway. Let's do a restock of produce. Let me fill up your cup. The stars around. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine some of them, like the maybe the ammonia and like the bleach might be bigger bottles, so they might need a full shelf. But you know what I mean? I don't really know until you see it. But I put those other shelves out just because I was trying to make the rest of the aisle even. I figure at some point something will go on it. There are avocados on here. There were. Here we go. Do that. I don't see check marks. I didn't even see that red mark that Daddy was talking about, but I may have not been like in the right area to really see it. You know what I mean? But them just walk, yeah, like them just walking around the store. I don't see like check marks above their head, but who knows? Onion. Well, it says he appears at night. Oh no, it was over here. I wonder if it's like something you have to, because there's one like end thing, like extra badge thingy when you finish a line that talks about the manager being able to like, I don't want to say move time, but like progress time at night. And I was like, why would you want to do that? Like it's open and closed. Who cares about the hours in between? But maybe that's something to do with it. You know what I mean? Like I was like, why do I need to worry about, like why would I want to just progress that? You can just basically hop to the next day. But but yeah, that kind of makes sense for that. So rude when they walk in front of me while I'm trying to restock. Like, excuse me, I'm trying to put stuff out for you. No need to cut me off like that. And it's like, you need a broom for that. I'm not trying to beat him. I'm trying to restock. Oh, you high, no me. You are you high on me? You high on me? And my stupid brain, I get doing like the fast mode, and then I'm like, ah, they bumped into me, and my whole body flinches. Like, no, it's not real. Nobody touched me. But every time, my stupid body acts like I just ran into somebody. Oh, how you high on me. Which one are you? Oh, that one. Oh, I heard a broom. Are you high on me? Hello there. Hello, Wormy. Have a good sleep and thank you for popping in. I hope you've been well. We are running around like maniacs doing the grocery store. Okay. I know there's another ice cream somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get these last couple things on my tray out. I did. My tray is empty. Woohoo! So many ways. Okay, where are these? Right here. Oh, I guess they only hold 18. I appreciate you popping in, Wimpy. Or Wormy. Wimpy. Wormy. My brain is obviously not working. Artichokes. 12. Okay. Let's see about this toilet paper. Yep. Okay. Now we'll go back to my corner and start there because I cleared off the merged the overflow or filled the things. Save me, save me. Yeah, like the frozen, like the basics leave like one space, like I said, in the freezer. So I think maybe it's either DLCs or just like updates themselves. But I mean, the game is free, so it leads to like how much updating or things like that are they gonna do at all? Which I mean, I like the game. This is I'll probably play it till my brain gets tired of it, but I do like organizing. It was my favorite part of A Little to the Left was like when you get the trays and you'd be like, okay, put it away. Yes. I like boxes. I like things you can put things in. The Container Store is like my second favorite store. Well, Barnes and Noble's, the bookstores in general, and then like IKEA, and then the Container Store. I don't know why. Look at all these things that I can put things in. I probably won't, but look at the things. I could if I just didn't want to have containers. Yeah, it's a while. Like it's I think a fair bit for us too. IKEA is like 2 hours in Memphis. I love IKEA. When we lived in Virginia, we would just take girl days and we would just go walk around IKEA. It was probably really weird, but also it was so much fun. Yeah, we just and then we would eat at like Red Robin because there was a Red Robin real near the IKEA there in Virginia. So we would just go eat. The one there in oh what is it? Oh, it's right by the mall. Yeah, it was the one in Northern Virginia. What's that mall called now? My brain is it's gonna drive me batty. Because we went there all the time. But yeah, it was in Northern Virginia, like right near. It was like a half an hour from the base, right from whatever that base was, Fort Bell or yes. I think there's a horn on the thingy thing on the little vehicle. I guess to let people know you're coming, but why would you do that when you could just run them over instead? I don't know. I am trying to figure out fantasy. Are you playing on the thing? Beep 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 beep. Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. I was like, I don't know. Who's like, make the beeping stop. Okay, I did mango or papaya, and I just did mango. Alcohol. But yeah, I think like the possibilities would literally be endless in this game. You could have just an alcohol store, just all different types of alcohol. You know what I mean? Because they have the premise of the game already, or like the layout set up. They wouldn't really need to change the way the store progresses. That could all be the same. But like I said, I mean, the game is free, so how much more they're gonna do to it, I have no clue. But I tell you, it is a good game for like it's a gamble when you play some of the free games. You're like, I have no idea what this is really gonna be like. Yeah, they've been in the. There's been talk of that for like almost a year now. From what I understand, it's not gonna really be like the first one. Um, in the sense that you kind of play abstractly. You know what I mean? This is you're going to be a student. You're going to have to go to classes.
Around that.
You will earn house points, things like that. And
There's a Pleasant Pizza industry.
instead of more like abstract, you know what I mean? You were a student in this, but you really only had to go to class to get like the quest. And then you never had to go to class again. From what I understand, this is more going to be like immersive. You're actually going to go to Hogwarts. You're going to be a student. You're going to have to attend classes. So, whether that's how it's really going to be, I don't know. I've not seen enough of like anything too specific. So, but also I haven't been like crazy looking either. Partly because I feel like sometimes you get like this hype in your head based on trailers and things, and then the game is not the same, or the movie is not the same, or the show is not the same. You know what I mean? So I try to look at it like sparingly almost, Like I want to know how it's progressing, but I don't want to know too much about gameplay. Paper towels. I mean, it's kind of like I like to be in people's streams, but if they're building something I'm going to build soon or that I really want to build myself, I don't. I lurk more than I'm like actively watching what they're doing because I don't want it like Easter eggs to be spoiled or whatever. Because sets have like little hidden things or like cool things just about the build, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to like mess that up, kind of, you know. Okay, I did the ice cream on this rack, but I gotta do the chippies. Oh, welcome back, crazy. Okay, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice creams, cookies. It's a new life. It's a new now it is take myself. I never felt so alive.
Alright. Where are we on this topic?
I've done the flip side and these two in the back, and now I'm working on like these couple right here. I did the ice cream on them, but now I got to do like the
So
other.
my normal back wall hasn't been done
Not by me.
yet. Okay. I'll overcome that. Oh, thank you.
That's
I,
your that's
I
your
feel
wall.
needed.
That's the spot you like to do.
I feel needed.
Okay. Those are both ice cream, but do this over here.
I know I was really needed last. I was really needed last.
It was just the two of us. Fantasy didn't play.
Yeah.
That's how we have a security guard because it's from last week.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, that's what I hired you to do, so I'm just gonna keep you there, right? And I mean, this way she can stay in her security room, and that person can do the whack whack whacking, or she can come out either way. Okay, that's all right. I don't expect, you know, I don't even expect Crazy to play every week. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. Fill the shelf and into the box.
Whoop, whoop. I love when that happens. Because then it's like a perfect empty.
Mm-hmm. Once book gets off, though, I'm gonna probably switch over to ranch soon. You should come check out my new ranch.
I know I'm boring. I don't play any of those ranch games or like the farmy type sim games. Has the alcohol been done?
I haven't done it.
Okay, I'll start here at the alcohol.
Then you just shut me out the way.
I will.
Dang it! I went to miss one and I got the other. Because I see somebody coming, I'm gonna go around.
Bam!
Bam!
No place is safe. It's for all the times you ran people over with the cart. Your daughter was out there beeping its horn.
I know what you're talking about. Nobody in it.
Um, we're currently recording, so there'll be proof. In fact, it'll even be on YouTube.
But did you record me running people over?
Yeah, I recorded the VOD, so yeah.
Because you'd have been looking at me to record me.
You could hear it was you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Plus, you're the only one who drives it, as you stated clearly on the recording when I asked you if you wanted me to buy another one.
But also in the recording is Sweet Pea saying that she drove it too.
Once. Well, that's why I was like, do I need to buy another one? I mean, I don't care. You buy another one. What's almost 10 grand? It's nothing. It's front pocket change. Yeah. That's why 10 grand's front pocket change. I have not done the meats.
Yay! Filled shelf, empty box.
How did that get over there? Okay, put you down. It must have happened like as I turned. Okay, I did all of that. I did produce. I think I did these snacks. I'm not sure anymore. Nope. Okay. Maybe I didn't do that produce. I thought I did the produce. Maybe I'm remembering from when I restocked, like in the middle of the day.
I wouldn't sell any pepper today.
Well, if it's anything like real pepper, it's good for forever. I can't count the number of times I bought like a new pepper grinder or whatever. Because I'm like, there's only a teeny tiny little bit left in there. And then that damn thing lasted for like 3 more months.
6 months.
Yeah, you're like, sir, I said you were done. How is there still more in there? Is it like secretly filling it at night? Like the borrowers are adding more pepper to it just to fuck with me? Okay, top shelf right here, but in the seafood, I always forget it too. I'm like, where does this go? Oh yeah, like I said, I kept doing the same thing. I was like, where is this? I was over there like clicking everywhere. Let's see. Dog food looks done.
I drove you all the way out there.
I am. I'm over here.
I'm trying to get all these empty boxes out of the pallet jack. Doesn't like me.
It's tired of you running people over.
Nonsense. It likes running people over.
checking these. Okay, where is my toothpaste? Oh, there it is. The toothpaste is on top of like the canned corn and stuff. Oh, did you? Okay.
The back wall's done.
Oh, okay. Then the other ones are just new and they're gonna take forever to fill up, so I shall restart or start reordering. You, 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 because you're a zero box. Somebody put you back on the shelf and there was nothing in you.
He decided petting the kitty was more important than getting out of my way, so I let him move.
Well, of course, petting the kitty is more important. I can't believe you think it's not.
I didn't say it was. I was saying he thought it. He risked his life to pet the kitty.
Petting the kitty is of the utmost importance. You have Le Kitty. You have the madams. I shall prove it.
What in the world are you doing?
Me? I'm.
No, sweet thing.
Oh, I was like, I'm reordering.
She's over here picking up boxes. Yeah, she's picking up empty boxes and throwing them at me. I haven't run her over in like half an hour.
Oh no, not that long.
See?
Oh, I didn't look at the total of the restock. Yogurt. Right?
Doesn't matter. I haven't run her over in half an hour.
I'm not sure that's how you can count that. Is that like I couldn't have stole that? I wasn't there. Mango soap. But yes, if any of the viewers would like to play, did we ever reprice this soap?
I don't know.
Because $1.96 for soap seems a little low. I don't think we did. We'll have to check.
Oh, I went to go cook dinner, so I don't know what that price went up.
I don't think we repriced it. I think we just start the day, end the day, start the day. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yes. I got part of Fantasy's new IP is our IEP is not soundproof but sound dampening headphones. Um because she says the kids are loud, which of course is subjective. Like, are they really loud? Probably, but are they like as loud as she feels they are, you know? So we mentioned it to her IEP or whoever's in charge of like doing her IEP when we had the meeting. Well, really, we did it at open house, and then we talked about it more at the meeting. So I bought her. I did like a Google search of like IEP whatever, noise canceling headphones, and in the article they had like their top 10 choices, and I was like, please don't be like crazy stupid expensive, you know, only $200 head, kind of a deal. And so I went through, and I was some of them were expensive, but they weren't like endorsing them in a way that were like, we think these are the best, just kind of in an abstract best way, you know what I mean, like that people said they found that they worked. So we found a pair that were only like $18 or something like that on sale on Amazon, and they came, was it last weekend? And I was like, okay, well, let's see how they work. And so I had I had the Alexa in the kitchen just start playing music, and then I put them on, and I was like, okay, this is how they sound. But you can't really tell for sure until you like cycle through the different things. And so then I turned them, because they have like, so when you turn them on, like the sound dampening thing is already on. And then there's one that almost like amplifies the sound in the room. And then
Where's the chocolate powder go?
right here,
Where's here? I don't see it in here.
you just ran past me.
I'm standing in the storage room where I had them.
Oh, you're waiting in the storage room.
Yeah. I found the chocolate spread, but I haven't found the chocolate powder.
The cherries go on the other side, on that wraparound in the back.
Oh, here it is. Next to these chips over here. Not where I thought they would be.
You're like, they'd be here based on what is around it. Nope. Um. Anyway, so I had the Alexa just play like anything in the kitchen, and then I cycled through like the different things, and whoo, they do make a big difference. Like you could still hear what's going on in the room, but it's like way dampened. So hopefully that helps, because she was saying like even even the kids who can go to like a separate room to like take a test or write an essay, whatever, where it's supposed to be quieter, sometimes it was louder in that room than it was like in the regular classroom, because the kids go in there and they think they can goof off. And I don't know, apparently you're not allowed to tell them to shut up anymore. Well, I mean, the teachers will tell them to be quiet or, lower the volume several times, and they don't care. They don't do anything. Like nobody's getting suspended or whatever in school suspension because they can't be quiet in the classroom. Right. It was so bad last year. Okay, so keep in mind she is in um what do they call it? Like an IEP math class, right? So there's only 8 kids in there. 8 kids total. And two of the boys were so bad that they would feed off each other, but because the IEP classes are so small, there's not a a lot of classes to put them in. So they have to basically be in the same class. So it got so bad with them that one day one kid would be in school suspension and the other kid would be in the classroom, and then the next day they would switch, and it was like that all every day all year long because they were so bad. And you get the parents, and the parents are like, well, I mean, they haven't gotten anybody pregnant, they're not getting uh they're not vaping in the bathroom, they're not fighting, so I don't care what they do.
International delivery.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I feel really old when I say it, but I didn't. I mean, it's not like I graduated 50 years ago. But if we didn't listen to what the teacher said, you were out. That's it. Go to the principal's office, go in the hallway. You can't be in here. And now it's all, well, we can't have them losing valuable learning time. What about everybody else who can't learn because they won't be quiet? Why can I not find this soda? Yes, somehow an extra box got ordered. Probably because I didn't like move the cursor enough or whatever, but
Avocado, extra avocados.
Where?
Artichoke,
Where's this? Those are the original sodas, and there's that. Is it? Oh, down here. Duh. But yeah, so like I said, she said it's loud, but like I said, that's kind of an abstract thing. Just because it's loud to you doesn't mean it's actually loud.
Uh,
I'm gonna run you over with one of those.
You weren't there when I took off.
I was, just because you
No.
didn't see. Yes, because I walked around your thing and purposely didn't pick up one of the boxes because it was the same color as what you were putting on the cart. Spicy mustard. Okay. There. Boop. Yellow kegs. Did we miss those or is somebody filling them?
Which one?
Yellow kegs.
I have them on my cart.
You have them on your cart, okay. And the toiletries?
I have some toiletries on my
I was gonna
cart.
say, or did I just miss that whole back section? I might have in the corner. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, like how different it is, I guess. Because I feel like, I mean, I didn't graduate like a million years ago.
The box is empty.
Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe I missed that section, but now that I think about it, there are all those tiny bottles that are going to take like 40 yen forever to get on a shelf. So we could put a shelf. Will a shelf fit there? Your privilege. Oh, it will. Yep. Okay. Yep. Do boop boop. Then let's see what they come up as. Cleaning products. I wish there was a way to be like all of them, like just boop boop boop. Buy whole. Oh, can I? Let's try this. There's this little Oh, there is. You press this little thing in the corner if you want to order everything in that category. That was easy. Ooh, and they're purple boxes. They're new boxes. Okay, these are half shelves, so. And I put a new storage rack in here, kind of where you broke that pillar or whatever.
Yeah.
So we can put this stuff on there, or because it's there. Like I said, I don't know what the size of everything's going to be. Okay, what's that? Oh, they're big, yeah. This is stain remover, so, and that's what, ammonia?
I got some premium detergent here.
Premium bleach. Okay, and this, oh, well, that's what, these are dishwasher tabs, so I'm gonna put them there and leave the box here in case, you know what I mean? Did you already do this premium detergent?
No, I wasn't sure how big it was yet.
Okay. What's that? Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Wait, put it underneath. Well, you put, what's this on the middle? Uh, no, no, no. I mean this, the box. Premium capsules. I don't know what that is.
Looks like toilet stuff.
Okay, so yeah. I was trying to keep like similar, like if there's more dishwasher detergent stuff.
There's this detergent tablets, like Cascade.
Okay, yeah, we'll put that here. Oh, you can only fit 8. I guess we'll do 2 shelves of that because you can only fit 8, and that's not going to be, you know what I mean? And you did the bleach already, and you did that detergent. Okay, do we have an empty box? Nope, that's not empty. And that's that detergent, so that's not empty. Because I put this here, the stain remover, which I guess is technically laundry stuff, so we can put like this is we can here, I'll take this off of here and we can put it like on a bigger shelf.
Yeah.
And then I'll move this too for now so we can. Right, that's what I'm like. We can. Okay. Like I said, I know it doesn't realistically matter to the game where things are. You wanna okay.
So
Um
everything on the cart right now, on the left side, looks like they're all big bottles. They need a big shelf.
okay, that's what I was like. I can put a big shelf like right here, I think.
I can probably put this dishwasher or whatever boxes on right here. That looks like that should be enough.
Okay, I know I didn't need to put that shelf there, but I need to. Okay, I am at the edge there. Okay, let's move the condiments real quick. Oh, dang you, shelf. I'm pressing E. Why aren't you? There we go. Like I'm pressing, damn it. Okay, big bottles. That's what's left on your card is big bottles. Like this.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
Like this one only has 12 in the box. I bet you. Huh? Oh, isn't that cute?
I put them just back on the thing for you.
Oh, they were underneath the other stuff. Never mind.
So did I put something somewhere twice? No. Okay, I'll put the dishwasher tabs. I'm gonna give you the empty box because it needs to be marked, and then there's just these dishwasher pods. I mean, trying to think.
I mean, how big are they?
They fit in a regular shelf. That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't want to put them on a double shelf, but I guess I'll put them here on the top, on the
I mean,
opposite.
I'm not.
What?
No, I thought this was a half shelf. But I moved my camera and saw it was not a half shelf.
No, where the paper towels are and those white and pink jugs is a full shelf.
Yeah.
Which I mean, there's
Yeah, but that's a lot of.
well, we can try it. I mean, I'll show you what it looks like.
I guess the whole box fit, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Now I gotta do something with this shelf. That is on the line. Okay. I mean, we can. Okay, let me grab this. Set it down.
I know you just put this here, but I'm going to move it to another side. That way we can have all the purple boxes together.
I didn't realize all the purple boxes wasn't together. What other purple boxes are there?
Well, we have more purple boxes than we have shelves for. So I'm going to put another one down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, what are you talking about? What other purple boxes do we have? Yeah. I just want to get this shelf sorted. Okay, are you going to be just a smidgen off, aren't you? Okay, let me line up this side, I guess. I should have. I was going to move something else there. But I don't know what I was planning on. Nope, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. That way I'm sure it's right because it's lined up. I guess I can move the cat stuff or pet. It's not strictly cat stuff, but you know what I mean. Pet stuff. So that way it finishes the aisle. We can always move it later and put something else, but okay, yeah, we have 2 franchise points. We can do the books. What's this? Voice handle checkout faster, 20%. Okay. So that's 6 and 6, so there's 12. Let's see what they look like before we get a shelf. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure shelf wise, you know what I mean? Oh, look, they're all the same color. Oh, and I'm gonna, dupe, dupe. I bought that space over here. Apparently, at some point when we broke a pillar, it broke into here. Okay. is there? Let's see. I don't know what kind of shelf they might have for these. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a regular product shelf, half shelf, wall shelf, product counter. Do you think this would be for books? I don't like this tiered shelf. That's corner. Pegboard, I assume, is for like the electronic stuff. No, fridge, freezer. And that looks like produce to me. But what do I know? So, what do you think it is? I guess throw down a half shelf just to see what it looks like, you know? I guess they just set up there like regular books. So, how many do we have? 12? So it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this would do 10. That wouldn't work. So yeah, I guess just half shells. I guess I thought they might do something different, but I am going. Okay, do you want to get the sledgehammer and bust out these two columns? Or I can do it either way. The two corner columns. And oh, that's not what I wanted. And then we can make like a U book thing. Okay, I gotta get closer to count. So it is roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is probably the same. Yeah. Okay. So that's that way. Oh, I probably could have done that differently because now it's not going to work anyway. Rude. Maybe I want to be excessive. Sometimes people require excessiveness. Okay.
I'm gonna grab a sledgehammer and clean up some of that debris. Nope, there's still debris. There's one right here, here, and here, here. I got all the hygiene products priced.
Okay. Thank you. Now, please. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. It doesn't fit. You can't put 3 half shells in between. right? Like, there's another piece of thingy here.
I'm gonna move these condiments over here by the Oreos.
Okay.
At least get them out of the middle of the walkway. There we go.
These all seem like little kid books too. It was probably a safer bet than adult books. So this guy made a video about reading bedtime stories to his kid. He's like, I'm trying to get in a routine, do a habit. He's like, so I went to the library and I was like, kids picture books, done. It doesn't matter which ones I grab, they'll all be good. Scooped up a whole row of them. I got home and we're reading about a dog who can fly. And then things get a little weird. And then I realized, yeah, you guessed it, boys and girls, this book was about death. That the dog grows old and dies. He goes, and now I'm crying because the dog died, and my son is going, what the hell is wrong with you, Dad? Like looking at him like, what's wrong with you? He's like, so note to self, be careful which books you get in the kids section at the library. I'm so upset. What am I gonna I guess one corner shelf. We'll see how far we get. Maybe we'll have to delete the other one. There's still a piece of garbage over here.
Well, we don't see it. So I'll go grab a sledgehammer for you.
Okay. I guess it didn't want to do it, even though I did the other one standing right there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that there wasn't like better shelving for books.
Like actual bookshelves.
Right, like not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed. Over here behind me where? What?
Not you.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's not even anybody near me.
Sweet Pea was looking for a spot to put the boxes.
Okay, so I wanted to make this like a cool curved area, but there's actually not enough books to do that with, so
Oops.
maybe they'll add more. But we do have to price them. Right? Be like, I have questions about your books here. Maybe 15.90. Oh,
If you need more shelves for the books, there's some over by the hygiene. Yeah, there's some empty storage there.
no, we got all 12 that they were the thing, but oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So I
far,
don't know how many more boxes we have.
so far they're all the same price. Wait, nope. This one's different. I put it back outside.
She wants to use it on me.
Okay. Even though it's excessive, I don't care about the excessive. So I just priced the books, and you said you did.
Did the hygiene.
Okay, that we missed last time. Okay.
I got the hygiene that we missed, and I also got the new stuff that we just put out.
Okay. It's not letting you be excessive. Okay, let's see. This one is when taking a box, players will be able to visualize its contained products position both in the store and storage. And then this one is the dumpster turns into a recycling. And this one is reduce overall electrical consumption. And this one is the pricing machine software is improved and a way to automate prices can now be set. And then this one is when store is closed during nights, the manager can use the new clock in the manager's room to accelerate time. I wonder if that's then how you do like defeat the snowman. So we can do the reduction of electrical, or we can save it and do one more, and it does this if we get one more point. So let's. I was gonna say let's save it for the moment. Okay, next maybe band-aids, and then when we can put them in that same area as like the hygiene stuff, maybe because it's band-aids, laxatives, ibuprofen, disinfectant, and then this is like vitamins and sunscreen and stuff. So it would be 8, be 15, be like three.
Three for the visualize.
Oh, do we? Okay. Boop. I'm gonna test it out.
Right. Oh, it's got a little green blob. And then a little.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got a little dot, and then when you come back in, it has a little dot.
That's so nice. And I'm not going, what is this growing?
Yeah, like, excuse me.
All right, we got about 10 minutes to dinner time.
Yep, I know. So we gotta end the day. And I just wanna check statistics. Yeah, we fixed that when we started the day. Okay. End day. One product was too expensive. I'm gonna check what it is, but it won't matter, like as far as fixing it, because you know.
Fantasy told you about it yesterday. Or caught red-handed, catch 10 thieves.
Oh, the milk book, yeah, and I fixed that, so it's already fixed. Okay, I would say I'll check it, but it's not really gonna matter because if we don't like do the day and save, it's just going to restart the day when we log back in next. Okay, I don't want these to just disappear, so oh, I can't move these. I was like, maybe I can use these couple boxes here, which I'm not going to do a new shelf. What there's like random places, like this one doesn't have a label. I know this is going to be a pain in the butt when we come back, but
there's some over here on the hygiene.
Yeah, so it's like I know there's.
This whole one.
Okay, I'll pull that one off the top and we can erase it. But that way, I just don't want them to disappear. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Granted, there's not only a couple in them, but that doesn't mean I want it to just go wherever. Oh, that's what else I was thinking. We moved that shelf. Okay, never mind. Now that we put other stuff on it, never mind. It used to have the blue beer on it, and we were moving things around, and then it still had the blue bear price tag like on it because we hadn't put another product there, so it was just kind of there. Okay, we got all the shelves somewhere.
Looks like it.
Okay. Okay, I guess I need to find somebody to raid into. Oh, yeah, I'll have to do it next time because it won't really save it this time. It'll say like, you know, it'll restart the day. So, but I love that it now pays the invoices because I always forget. And then I go in there and I'm like, oh crap, it's due like yesterday. Mr. Harrell, Cranky Bricks. Well, we can go.
If you want to play some rank simulator, let me know.
Let's see.
It'll help if I unmute myself. So, Sweet Pea, if you want to play rank simulator, let me know.
You face when you're not around. Ew. The gym. Okay, stream manager. Raid channel. Okay, this person's on, but they're playing Super Mario together, but they French too. Which I find ironic because I'm the one who eats all the sugar.
She lives off of sugar and caffeine, and I'm the diabetic.
Yep. He's type 2.
So they didn't tell me, what it is other than it's type 2, and type 2 can be either I'm not using the insulin properly or I'm not producing enough. One of the two. They didn't say which one it was, though. Just that it's type 2. It's type 1's that autoimmune where it attacks the insulin.
Which, frankly, no thank you. Because once you have one autoimmune disease, you're going to have like 4 by the time you're done. Ooh, Aloha Crawl just got on. He's playing Lego Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen Aloha in a while, so let's raid him. Bring my thingy over here so I can type. Thank you everyone who came and who hung out. Thank you to Sweet Pea and Crazy for playing with me and Fantasy. I will be back if I can type. I will be back Tuesday, but I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday. Why am I not on the right keys? There we go. I was building Hogwarts for a while, so I don't know if I want to take a break and do like craft, and then go back to building, or if I just want to do like maybe split it, do like a smaller Lego build and then something else. So we shall see. But thank you to Wargaming for the raid. For Sweepy for the sub. Almost forgot what. Oh, Crazy has the quick Rickroll in there. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any other all the help in game using your channel points for. Oh, I missed Kevin say joke. Oh, well, I can't.